Sorry about that. And on top of being behind today, that happening is sick. And my favorite. All right. Connection excellent. That's great. That is very good. Hello, YouTube fam. Sorry about that. We are back up and running, I believe. I'm going to have to delete those past streams, which is a bit awkward. All right. Connect those chats again. Select live sources. Activate. Activate. Test 1. Test 2. Both connected, incredible. Get off my browser. I can select 3 pieces of content, but can't delete them. Delete forever. Yes. Delete forever. Yes. I don't want this being served to people as new content that I just posted, bro. It was a broken stream.
Okay. I'm about to make a name for myself as Gambit lets a succulent wicked wing into his mouth. Gallus sees this, licking his freaky mouth, getting on his knees, screaming to wicked or to wing. That is the question.
Not true. Nice try though, John. John KFC, if that is your real name, which it isn't. So Daredevil nerfs. You would say that. Step chat, the final frontier. Here it comes. I am opening the test build. Thank you everyone for your boundless patience. Me as a doctor. Hello, Step Chat. Checking one last thing. If I get Step Chat connected to the chat window. Find it if required and confirm the chat is visible. Come on. Comments off. Hello?
Splash some bits, baddie.
Daredevil will never be bad simply due to the inmate stupidity it is to give any character permanent wall hacks. He will always shut down any sort of flank or dive, so teams are forced to run down main.
DL, what do you mean by that? How you doing, Shubby? Shows Mr. Fantastic buffs. I will. Just trying to fix one last thing with the chat. Test. It's connected. It's connected. Everything's connected. Thank God. Okay. Test build time. Let's hop in the practice range. Last one. Last one's still connected. Okay, sorry. I had some issues with starting stream. Hello, everyone I missed at the very start. Alligator. Tim, Zinky, Pepsi, Umbram, John, Donnie, Jean Grey, Goliath, Marvel owns my soul. Jamie. Indigo. How's everyone doing? Vokes, how you doing?
Splash some bits, baddie.
Not a single nerf this patch BTW, but let's buff Phoenix range so she's even more poke, even though her brawl style is what makes her more fucking unique.
Okay, if you're gonna TTS, can you please try to not fill it with swear? Please. It hurts me. You react to the TikTok? Which one? What do you mean? Emu Necros? I can formulate an opinion. Welcome!
Splash some bits, baddie.
I do in one. I'll just
You
go
ready
see
to
it.
be gapped by Pun Hard?
On God!
You follow
Is
on.
no one upset they forgot to buff Bucky? Know that! Thank you for the follow, Virgil. John, thanks for the 100. Well, well, well. We got a lot to go over. There's a patch. I would have liked to look at the patch yesterday, but we didn't get one. So, that stream is also happening now, I guess. We got changes to go through. Marvel Rivals website. Camera loves to tweak. News. Thoughts on Wolverine? You should see it, bro. Good God's work. Thank you, Virgil. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Okay. Is the camera gonna calm down? This used to be so easy. Watch slams, Marvel Rivals. Kinda hot, Lord Farquaad. Thanks, bro.
You follow on.
Thank you for the follow, Sue. Okay. Okay, display scene is not a go. I gotta do something about my PC situation sometime soon. Okay, so... two ways I could do this. What I'm going to do
Splash
is
the
we will
bits,
do a
baddie.
quick run through of this,
This weekend,
and then I will
call
test
me.
stuff. This weekend, call me. Okay. Only being CC immune means you can't get anti-heal applied to you. They need to iron that out. Gambit was everything I could have asked for. I'm so excited. That's what you get with a fully well-rounded hero. And by well-rounded, I mean he has everything. Okay, first up. Angela. Movement speed of Assassin's Charge accelerated dash state from 16 meters per second to 18 meters per second. Right, so what Angela has already been good at is the Wolverine Kidnap Tank playstyle. That's kind of where she gets her value, which is why they buffed her ground state previously. Yes? And here you have them buffing the speed of the tackle.
Splash some bits, baddie.
With how fast they changed Gambit from a DPS to strat makes me think how bad the work conditions probably are. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
Thank you for the 100, John. Dante Booty Call is insane, bro. Heaven's Retribution, ultimate ability, spear health from 600 to 800. Sure. The problem I have with this is that was getting annihilated either by focus fire or a DPS ult like Punisher ult, right? If it's 800 health, that still doesn't do something to the interaction with something like Punisher ult. So this just makes it more of an absolutely guaranteed hard CC for like 7 seconds against like 2 people. This is less interactive. You're gonna notice a theme with that phrase. Stephen Rogers. Chat, this could be a 30-minute video essay. This change. Freedom Charge, ultimate ability, new effect. Allies within its path gain a 30% boost to ultimate energy charge efficiency. There is a reason why you almost never touch, in games like MOBAs, systems like Gold Generation with hero releases that specifically interact with it.
New follower.
Valve, I would say, is very good at making a balance patch, and even they have had constant up and downs circling the drain with Alchemist in Dota, who is a hero with a passive that you level up that gives you more gold per minion kill. Since I played years ago, and even now that hero keeps like slipping every time you pop your head in. Oh, they're in Alch meta. Like, Alt Generation is the economy in Rivals. That is the one economy that pervades the whole match. And Cap now gives allies a boost to Alt Generation. 30%, right? On its face, this could be nice. Okay. There's a more offensive utility use for it. I don't think it'll be used for that. This is just going to be layered on with what it's already used for. Do not raid. This is a system like inverting players' controls, like being untargetable by unit target abilities. Stuff like that you should be really careful with messing with, because it starts to create ripples. This has a butterfly effect that you will be dealing with for years. Like, stuff like this is you can't just throw every what is something broken we can think up as a mechanic into a game. All right, some of these are just better than the rest. Now, like anti-heal, which we'll get to Gambit. This is at 30% and it's for a short duration ultimate. To be honest, this is effectively going to just be, I think, in high level, used to farm a specific hero and ult. I think for casuals, this is always good. I think everywhere, this is actually just always good. When people aren't tracking ults in low ranks, they just press the button. This is a massive buff to there. Because if you just accelerate your ult economy, doesn't matter how much you waste your ults. And when you can take advantage of it in coordinated play, this is really good. Groot. This is insane. This is the closest we will get this patch to a nerf to Phoenix and Bucky. Groot gets unstoppable within 15 meters of awakened ironwood walls. Yeah, he's back. Yeah. That is insane. Groot with the thing's passive. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what else to say about that. This is one of those things I have to play against. Even though this is like the most flat, basic, you know how this is going to work. Groot is basically the thing now. Like, a little bit. This is a lot. This is a lot. Groot's got range, better ult, really fast building ult. Insane utility with the walls. Really good damage. Wow, he's a good tank now. Holy... Groot and Penny together will be insanely oppressive to push on, like, Central Park. Jesus, man. Oh. Groot generating bonus health with the wall. He's unstoppable near the wall. Penny giving everyone bonus health with the webs. Groot's like 1,000 health. Penny's like 1,000 health. Hulk. Gamma Burst new effect. Each direct hit reduces indestructible guard cooldown by 1 second. Ooh. To keep him competitive, this isn't the worst thing, but if you reduced his guard cooldown by 1 second, I would say, oh my god, that ability is probably too good now. 10 seconds really brought him back. From 12.
Splash some bits, baddie.
You can hit multiple people with this.
Penny also boosts movement speed of her allies now to do technically hitting anyone in her field also is gonna be harder, especially when Rocket's team up is stall here.
Very true, John. Movement speed boost is also survivability. This Hulk change, this keeps him competitive with what they're doing to all the tanks. I will say that. Okay. Now, all of what I've said about Groot and Penny so far, I haven't even got to Penny. Groot is an insane change. This is the big power creep patch that we're probably going to be able to point at as a point in time where something changed. Magneto. I tried the team up as well. It's pretty good. It's not insane. It's pretty good. I couldn't believe my eyes when I opened the patch notes and saw Magneto, and it was this change. Magneto has an extra bubble. He has 2 separate cooldowns now, one for allies, one for himself.
Splash some bits, baddie.
Magneto change is a boring change, it dumbs down his decision making.
Correct. This hero hinged or pivoted around the 1 bubble cooldown, okay? Because if he didn't have it, that guy can't do whatever he wants, right? When he has bubble, if you aren't careful against a good mag, and he goes a couple of steps deeper and is in range of your backline and can aim, if you are not punishing him and forcing him away, he is getting a kill. He will instantly combo someone, and that's it, right? That whole putting pressure on mag interaction has been annihilated with this change, right? This dumbs down his decision making, yes, right? But 2 bubbles is like... He always has one now to just giga feed with the other tank, right? Just have the other tank feed for the mag. And get out, play him with Hulk. What are you gonna do? Both of them have bubble every 5 seconds. Like... forcing a bubble out or forcing him to bubble something is not like a feasible interaction now. Magneto is less interactive, which is really frustrating because he is that staple tank that I feel like most of the player base finds inoffensive, right? But if now for free, he can start bubbling teammates, bro. It's the tank version of Invis's shield. We probably don't want this, all right? Anyway. Do you miss playing JQ? I do. It's less health, though. Okay. Or it's 150 more health. How you doing, Kaibi? Let's not forget also that a frontline with a good mag, right? Bubble the other tank first. You could... 3 back-to-back full charge right clicks. That's what we're looking at. Okay, Penny Parker. Guys, she still has a really good win rate on the maps she's played when you pick her for defense, right? I haven't seen a balance change or buff to Penny that doesn't make her better at what she already does, that she had an insane high win rate for. So it's like, oh, she's not more universally good. She's just better where she was already insanely good. Which...
Splash some bits, baddie.
Mag's
Okay. Forces
damage
you to
just
hard
also
counter
got
swap
an
more,
indirect
that's
buff. Crying face emoji. Penny is now the defense hero.
Max damage just got an indirect buff, yes. And a direct buff with the team up. Oh, by the way, they have now paired Magneto with a double bubble with a strategist. So those two are going to be in every game together. Allies in Penny's spiderwebs now receive the same healing over time and a movement boost effect as her. Movement boost for allies is 25%. Healing is 15 per second. Ally excess healing converts into bonus health up to 25. Okay, it's not that much. Bonus health. Healing is really good. Really good. Penny pairs insanely well with Groot now, even more than before. I can't imagine how you break a defense of Groot Penny on Central Park. I don't know how you get in there. Like, actually, bro. Like... Groot's got his bonus health from the wall. He's unstoppable. He's getting healed constantly by Penny. Pick 7 flyers. That's it. That's all you can do. Pick 7 of them. The thing. Now, this is interesting. Well, they're going all out on healing buffs this season because of Gambit's anti-heals. There's something I wrote down somewhere that I have to go look for a note when I saw the videos for the first time when they came out about what they're doing to healing, but I need to get through this. The thing, when he jumps to an ally, you no longer do single target damage resistance. It's an AoE. It's within 5 meters, so it's pretty small. 20% damage reduction to all allies within 5 meters. Reduced damage reduction to self by 5% as well. So now it's down to 20. Okay. And when he jumps to an enemy... This is a nerf. He doesn't get damage resistance.
Splash some bits, baddie.
What the fuck are we gonna do against a Penny with a Jeff Rocket backline, since Jeff's bubbles are gonna add to the mobility and the healing, and Rocket just makes giant healing spots now? Jesus Christ, WTH, is this patch? Phoenix is also getting massively buffed from this since Penny heals plus her own passive.
True, Phoenix with Penny, because her own passive would just... Nice. Yeah, good. I hate to say it, but this is a massive variety reduction patch. We'll get there. I'll get to the overall things I want to say.
You follow
The
up.
thing is interesting. I like this direction for him, oddly. Remove damage reduction when jumping to enemies. Now applies 20% vulnerability to all enemies within 5 meters of his landing point. So he is like, he really is like an off tank now. Pair him with Hulk with the faster bubbles. I like it. Pair him with Mag. And now you have a free bubble to enable the thing. Is where I could see that. Base damage of his Haymaker is down by 35?
Splash some bits,
And you
baddie.
I'm sorry for swearing, Pookie Frownilly.
John, thank you for the 100. You don't get 50 bonus health when you right click anymore. It works differently. You have to do damage. And now, with your right click, you deal bonus damage equal to 8% of enemies' max health. Which is very nice. I don't know how exactly that works out. It's probably, is it a little bit more? Gain bonus health equal to damage dealt up to 100 per hit. So, if you go at Bucky, he will annihilate you. You don't have damage resistance. Is kind of how I feel about this. It's interesting. I feel like in general this is a net nerf, but maybe with playstyle adjustments and where you pick the thing up, he could be really good. But this is all to do with his interactions and being given resources, to be honest. If the mag bubble is really good for the thing, I can see the thing being played. Otherwise, jumping to enemies is more punishing. You get less damage resistance. He is just squishier. And he needs to hit tanks probably to get good survivability. Which is a bit weird. Still a punching tank bot, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if you're keeping him always at the front. Anyway, we'll have to see this one play out. At least he's not just there's a little bit more nuance. He's not just only just like he does one thing. He still kind of does, but there's some depth to it at least. Okay, Hawkeye. I want them to not get antsy and go, ooh, Widow and Hawkeye are still kind of bad. You know what? Let's bring them into the fray. You can ask literally anyone and they will say, we're happy that they're not meta. You will have like a 99.9% strike rate on that response. Increase Archer's focus, maximum bonus damage from 75 to 90. So Hawkeye is better at tank busting. Does that retain the speed as before? Is that the exact same speed to fully charge? So this is just a damage buff? Welcome back, Satan. Chat. It's my hero. Anyone have thoughts on this one? How you doing, Devil? Another Wolverine victim? Stop. No. I tested this out. You do not get a free cooldown. Okay, so gets even stretchier and tougher. Don't lie to me. You can now use your block fridge mode when you're in big form, when you're inflated. What it does is it puts you in block mode and it cancels the big form. So every time where you would die because of animations, you can do something about it. Unfortunately, it shares the cooldown with your block form because it's not a different ability. Meaning that every situation in which you would stall, this is kind of a nerf. Because you would block with a full meter and then transform and then cancel and keep the bonus health. And, okay. So, this is interesting. It sounds like every hero now needs a Magneto to enable them. This is actually something I really like on paper. Remove the 350 bonus health on entering inflated state. Okay. Now gain 350 max health and a one-time heal of 350, which is removed upon exiting the inflated state. I actually, probably over time I'll adjust to that and I will like it more. But what you use the inflated state for, and it hasn't gotten better at anything, is cancelling it and keeping 2 hits of bonus health from a Bucky that you absorb when you're in your little form. They want you to be using this to do riskier stuff, right? You can now be healed up and be kept up with resources at 725 health, right? It used to be bonus health, so you could not heal the bonus health he had. Once he took the damage, he was squishy. That's it. His window's gone for being big. Now you can get pocketed and do risky stuff like run into the enemy team, which I quite like, which is also why they let you block out of the big form. Because if you go too deep, now you have the button to save yourself. That's what they want out of this change. I don't necessarily know if this is actually something that avoids him getting better in low ranks, because they needed to avoid that because he was too good in low ranks. Big form is potentially more forgiving. I really like the fact that it doesn't get shredded by Phoenix ult. He feeds more ult charge. Does it work like that? Bonus health? If you stay alive, you can self-heal now. Yes, that is true. So that's what I kind of want to get my head around tomorrow when the patch comes out. Using that to self-heal, because that is good, but you can't use bonus health and manipulate that anymore, really. So we'll see what happens with that, I guess. Bonus health reduces ult charge by 30%. That's okay. So in terms of not making him OP in low ranks, if you're running at someone 1v1, they've got you to like half health, and then you transform as Reed, and they just like hit everything, and then you cancel your form. You can do that and come out with more health. I would like them to focus on just raising the skill ceiling a bit. I like him being a cleave tank. I like cleaving on tanks. This game doesn't really have it except for Reed. I'm just not... I don't know about the heal. I don't know about the heal. Maybe it could be that it's bonus health when he cancels out of it. I don't know. I'm not going to think further than that and how to calculate that. There's a way to do it, but let's move on. I lied when they said Spider-Man was getting a buff. Okay, hold on. That's why that change concerned me at first. Which point was it? For most situations, Reed is kind of the exact same, but you have the option to try and make actual risky plays by running in with big form. And it's not a 100% gamble with your life, basically, because you can press shift and like boom, you're invulnerable. Instead of having to cancel, then shift, blah, blah, blah. Green Gray's Cosmic Fire burns brighter. Adjust Cosmic Flame's maximum fall off at 30 meters from 60% to 75%. What? Is this just globally she's at 75% damage? Ooh. Who wanted this? What is the purpose of this? What? I don't know, bro. Hit scan supremacy is fun for no one. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, what are we doing, bro? You know, you've got, maybe a couple bronze vocal redditors who are like, God, Jean is terrible. Okay. Do you think they'll notice the fall-off change? What are we doing, bro? When I see changes like this, all I see is variety restriction in Celestial and above. That's what this is. That's what this change does. Like, I don't see anything else in it, to be honest. That's just it. Let's just throw a Jean buff in there. She doesn't need to be buffed because she was getting banned less. She was getting banned less because you buffed Psylocke in a disgusting manner last patch. Right? Spider-Man. Reduce web cluster energize time from 2.5 seconds to 2 seconds. Big uptime buff? Increase amazing combo damage from 60 to 70. Okay, so he does... Is that the uppercut? Or is it the downward slam? Is it the uppercut? I think this is... Ooh, it is the uppercut. What do we think? Not a massive uptime buff. I mean it. I think you're probably kidding yourself a little bit if that's not like a big uptime buff. I think his uptime is probably metered by the rest of his kit then. In terms of his range, bro. I've always wanted them to rework his marks a little bit. I want him to be able to poke more, literally just double the web clusters he has and make him land 2. Or go even further, give him more ammo than that, whatever. Because he, you know, he does one thing. I was going to look at his cooldowns, I'm not going that far. Look at his more buffs thoughts. We'll see, hold on. Squirrel Girl, I'm fine with this. Sorry, low ranks, I'm fine with this. She was bad. Putting her from 110 to 100 was a lot. Yeah. Spidey, I am probably okay with. There's a lot of power creep in this patch. Bread and butter is back. Spider-Man here, and this won't make a difference because they buffed all meta subs to 275. Actually, that is... Yeah, if people keep getting moved to 275 and they give them a 10 damage buff, it's like, okay, why? Storm. Okay, it's a 2 to 3% damage boost for a damage boost. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, can we not go further than that though? To be honest, Storm is one of the heroes I would say was in a great state and was actually pretty good. From like season 2, there was just other stuff that they were bringing in and power creeping stuff with. Okay? Star-Lord was good, was always good, was getting power crept. Phoenix came in and just took his spot away. Right? Keep buffing Star-Lord and then he's here. And then I see another Jean buff in this patch. Like, there's a way to go about this. Okay, Punisher. Loses anchor bonus, but he just gets 25 health. Maybe just remove anchors from the game then. Adjusted adjudication maximum fall off at 40 meters from 85%. His rifle is so good. Why they keep buffing meta picks?
Splash some
What was
beats,
Overwatch's
baby.
mental gymnastics with Widow?
Notice they are buffing everyone's health so TTK is lower. There's a easier way to fix this. It's called nerfing damage and healing numbers.
Really? I thought only putting a third of the cast in this patch, whilst doing stuff like that, would definitely not create issues in forgotten heroes and a harder meta. What is this fall off? He gets 2 more shotgun pellets. Is there anyone in the game he doesn't just execute? I'm getting the likes of 420. Thank you, King. What is this fall off, man? Guys, we didn't buff any flyers this patch. Oh, no, sorry. Storm. My bad. By 2% on the base damage boost. What is this for? Okay, Wolverine. Guys, I tested this out. Jesus. The base claw attacks at 100 rage are like 100 damage or something. I need to like verify, double check, but it is like, I tested it on the thing, 100 range. I just went like, pew, 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 half health. It was good that this wasn't happening anymore. Love your videos, thank you. Reduce Feral Leap cooldown from 15 seconds to 12 seconds. Well, considering Groot is unstoppable a lot of the time now, I guess you can make an argument for... No, you can't. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with Wolverine. He needs to stay mid. That's pretty much it. He does one thing, and it's hide, and then assassinate the highest HP target on the enemy team. Like, fun for no one. Except the Wolverine player. Adam, oh my god. I'm about to make another short with Adam nerf propaganda in it. Guys, he's my second most played hero. Okay? There's like one other person in OCE who plays this hero. They needed to stop buffing him like 4 patches ago. Increase soul flight speed from 6 meters to 12 meters. It's double speed when you are self-resing. I can't tell you how good that is. That is a massive ult buff. Straight up, that is really good. Oh my god, that is good. Huge buff to self-res. Jesus. It makes him way more flexible. There will be way more fights where you can get to a spot to res because of that change. Okay? Right? Buff to res. And then the next change, this also happened last time they buffed something around res. Ult energy cost is now 4,500 and it has a 5 meters bigger radius. Those are insane buffs to that ult. It's a 4,500 cost ult. Guys, if you press E twice and you get the full healing out of your E, you get like 30%. Slight exaggeration. It's about 20 or something. I'm going to be ulting every fight on Adam for tempo. He is now Ultron. I don't understand. I benefit from this greatly. This benefits me personally as a player. What are we trying to do with this though? Right, Ultron's in the dirt. We had triple support with Jeff. Jeff untouched, by the way. Jeff and Adam were untouched. Okay? Probably should have got some form of nerf. He's buffed. I only see this creating a feeling of literally never being able to win a fight. Run to support with Adam because you're going to be able to res every fight. I want to try that. Cloak and Dagger. Base health from 250 to 275. Wasn't she the one support ult that was untouched by that round of nerfs? Envy. Woo! You make a deal with the devil when you do shit like this, bro. The roles aren't that popular. The roles that you need. Because we didn't put any hero variety into them. So let's make them so irresistible by making them also busted OP that people have to pick them. Is a really good strategy in the short term. But if you don't undo this, which I have no confidence that they will, this is something that has very bad implications for how the game is going to move. Damage up by 5 on the left click. Extra 5 meters distance, and the projectiles move faster. Really nice for her. She's a lot more threatening. That's genuinely a good damage buff. Force physics, is that the push and pull? Jesus. 35 meter range on the pull? What? Are we serious? Oh no, it is. It's not that it encourages bad support positioning. That's not what I'm concerned about. It's that encourages Invis players to be more aggressive, and it is insanely free. A 35 meter range pull, and she can self-shield. I found the Bucky nerf. Just play Invis. What is this? Luna dethroned? Maybe. She will be insanely hard to fight. Straight up. Does more damage. Her left click is more reliable. She can self-shield. That hero is going to be very irritating. Just straight up. Dive Invis? Kinda. Invis on a flank with someone else. There's going to be +1ing. With Gambit as well. Rocket. Support and firepower are slightly tuned up. Didn't last patch, when you gave him a 40% damage boost, do anything for him? I actually had games where we could reliably run Rocket Adam. Rocket Jeffrey. Reduce the cooldown of res by 5 seconds. The uninteractive part that you don't even think about as the Rocket player. Jesus. Repair mode maximum count from 5 to 7. So the amount of healing orbs that can be out at once. Projectile speed from 60 meters per second to 80 meters per second, so it's easier to hit and you can stand in a safer spot. Okay. Increase bombard mode projectile speed from 150 meters per second to 180 meters per second to correct for the fact that you'll probably stand further back because the right click is easier to hit. I love the projectile speed change to his left click. It should just be there without the other changes. The other change, like, I've gotten to this point on the page that I'm looking at where I'm repeating myself with every change. I didn't read Loki. Loki, I actually like. Base health from 50 to 275. Okay. Everyone's being changed to 275. Jesus. Except Adam. Is Adam 250? And Rocket. Damage fall off at 3 meters from 50% to 80%. So it's a lot more forgiving for him to shoot around targets, but he also gets bonus 10 health healing if he direct hits a teammate. I like that. To be honest, of all the supports, I'm not that against Loki being one of the ones with 275. I just don't want everyone else to have 275. If Loki's got terrible ult charge now, less healing, but they're correcting for that, less damage, I'm up for the clones being a little bit tankier, and him as well. So surprised we didn't get any nerfs. Me too, yeah. Okay. Guys, I can't wait to show you the Blade team up. It is Dark Knight. How you doing? Moon Knight gives a 5% boost in damage output. Okay. I guess that's a thing now. Blade gains Eclipse Edge. God, I can't wait. Alright, I'll show you. Gambit Magneto. This one is pretty good. I want to see it in like a 30-second long exchange where he gets to use it twice in-game. Because the DPS increase isn't huge, but it is really good sustained damage. It is kind of like the old sword in that regard. But it's got a little like nuance to it. He like fires 1-2, then there's a pause, then 1-2. They hit and then they explode in a delay. So if you shoot once, then you do the second sword as an opener, then there's a pause, then you're essentially starting your 1-2 stun combo with an extra explosion. And I think the upward like limit of a one-shot burst of that is, it's 300 and something. I don't know exactly what it is. It's a lot. Mag definitely needed that in this patch. Cloak and Dagger Hawkeye. This doesn't just make Hawkeye viable. It's cute and whatever. The vulnerability is what's scary. Just run Cloak and Dagger when you have Hawkeye because it'll make him a little bit better. When he ults, when he does this slash, it will cleave and hit everything. It just makes it easier for him to headshot stuff. It makes it easier for him to one-shot stuff. That's about it. Yeah, you can use it for healing if you care about that, but it's just value that is thrown on there for slop. Yeah. Hawkeye's out of that team up. Blade's out of the C&D Moon Knight. Emma Frost is out of... Sorry. Magneto is out of the Emma Psylocke team up. Thank God. Now he's paired with a support. Punisher Widow is gone fine. I liked that one. Not happy with the new one. We'll look at the new one. All right, let's get in the test build. Oh, did you want to like a little spiel about general direction of stuff? Hold on, let me pull up my notes. Okay, so what I'm noticing with just in general for what's happening this patch, thank you guys for pointing out the health changes and how many heroes actually got them, because that's a good point. But the game feels slightly like it's moving away from the ult economy, almost. I feel like I said that wrong. It's not moving away from the ult economy. I feel like the game is just putting much more emphasis on big burst engagements with the right picks. Okay, we already had that Venom anti-heal last patch, right? Gambit is a big reason I have this feeling, because Gambit doesn't exactly have a support ult, but bro, the hero has everything. Gambit is... Invis, Gambit, Mantis, these heroes that can +1 with a DPS, I see that being done non-stop. Like in coordinated play. God, he's scary. He's really nice, man. The cooldowns are massive, yeah, but if you commit all your massive cooldowns to get a pick, who cares? Like, if I commit my soul bond on Adam to stop the enemy team's 2 divers ulting us, right? Oh, it was a big resource investment, I guess, but I used it to my advantage, and it's a really good resource, and I won with it. Like... Is there anything in the game that can survive Venom's dive in with a Psylocke and Daredevil, with a Gambit also throwing the anti-heal and then hitting the AoE. Like, there is accessible across roles now, just like a 700 damage AoE burst that wipes a team outside of ultimates. Okay, where are all my notes? Okay, yeah. So there is so much healing entering the game on other roles. So the team-ups like Widow and Hawkeye, I'm a bit concerned about, basically. And the anti-heal they keep adding across the roles. I feel like the game is going to shift to high burst engagements after stagnant poke phases. Especially with the things that they're doing, like this power creep to the tanks. Power creep to tanks like this is not good overall for the long-term health of the game. Because if you are giving heroes like everyone's moving more towards where Emma is. Cap's giving you some base level insane value. Groot is unstoppable. Hulk is going to be bubbling like no one's business. Mag gets an extra bubble. Penny heals teammates. The thing is interesting and I kind of like. But all of this is entrenching what these heroes were already good at, removing weaknesses, and forcing you to hard counter swap. This is going to be like, where in a hero shooter, do you always want to be feeling like you're being shoehorned into a hero that is required to play against Groot? You know, oh, well, he can't be CC'd by Wolverine Bucky anymore, so now I play Hela. Now I'm playing, still playing Phoenix because she got a fall off, but like, there are just less interactions across the board that are viable against, Hulk is more oppressive in this. You need, like, if this is just a net diving buff and overall pressure buff, like, if your team is struggling against this, this is more games where you're forced onto triple sup, more games where you're forced onto, like, Adam, whatever. Magneto. To be honest, I don't know what to say about this. S tier. What do you pick against it? There's more bubbles. It's less interactive. Again. Penny Parker. Oh, that's right. They buff Wolverine. Yeah, just force out a self-bubble and then kill the Magneto. Yeah, that's right. Penny Parker, play flyers. That's it. Just play them. The Thing, yeah, he's at least interesting. Power creep will not do what you think it does long term. Okay? It's a game where you can swap heroes. If everyone is getting better and better at the things their hero specifically does, it means that the gap between them and a matchup that is unfavored gets wider and wider. So the wiggle room you had against God, Groot might be a good example. Hulk. The wiggle room you had against Hulk as maybe not an anti-dive hero is a lot worse. He can jump whenever he wants, and this is at least a 1 second cooldown reduction on his bubble, and that bubble was already at the limit. He's just better at what he does more often, right? So if you're an unfavorable matchup into Hulk, Hulk is just better in that situation always. In that lobby, always. There are less viable picks overall. Everyone's being forced onto their seat, and that's where you will fucking sit, right? And that's not what is good about these games. It's not what people wanted when Flyer Meta was around. People did not like that. Why? Some of the least interactive heroes in the game. You cannot do stuff to Flyers on a lot of the cast. They are making changes like that to a lot of the Vanguards. No Daredevil nerf, no Psylocke nerf. Yep. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I don't want to go and like just scream game is dying or whatever. I don't believe that. I think if the game has survived this long with some of the changes they've had, it's probably here for a while.
Bits, baddie.
But, bro.
Checking hero hot list. Phoenix honestly is fine. She didn't need a buff. Crying face emoji. 48% win rate plus 8% pick rate in top lobbies, but in masters she drops off hard to 45% win rate and 4% pick rate. But also woo, about time I make a name for myself.
Thank you, John KFC. Why'd they buff her? Why'd they buff her? That and the anti-heal stuff and the unstoppable and the ult acceleration that you have on Gambit's ult as well, I believe. They keep adding fundamentally insanely broken mechanics that are very, very, very good that I don't believe they have the experience to handle. Ult acceleration is one that's like, you got to be careful with that, and they still haven't found a place for anti-heal yet. We're still exploring anti-heal, and they went and threw ult generation into the game. What else? Yeah, okay, I'm launching the test build. Let me close the blinds. Just broke it. What the hell? These things close anymore? That's new. Okay. Bit concerning. Sorry, chat. I wanted to get all of that out. I've missed a lot of the chat. Hello, Melanie. So the killing solo carry potential is becoming Overwatch. Overwatch players not realizing they've been playing Marvel Rivals for ages. The only thing stopping it is the DPS passive, which has been fundamentally terrible for the game as well. Where should we start? How you doing, ASDF? Cap and 3-sup for 10 minutes overtime, yeah. Detected inactivity. Was it me not speaking, which I haven't been doing? Yes, very true. All you want to do in this game is poke and stall and wish you get your ult fast, and please remove dive from the game. Angela was first, right? I have ping, so it's probably gonna hijack my ability to see how fast the acceleration is. It's just better. What's the other change? I don't remember. Anyone remember? Do I need to open it? Alright, her ult has more health. Yeah, we don't really need to see it, but I can do it. Fix that camera. Yeah, that's alright. Hello. I can't even see its health. Do I need to turn on? Yeah, no. Cap, alt generation, I can't really test solo. Groot, oh. Just unstoppable? Wait, that's the sur- I'm unstoppable in this range. Oh.
Double KO. That's 3.
That's that one. Alright. Hulk. This one is insane, man. It's cool. I guess probably less like directly offensive, but god, this hero is gonna be way better. I didn't have yeah, okay, cool. 8. Oh my god. I have it again. This is so good, bro. That's so good. You're gonna have so many more ults as well. Jesus, man. You probably hit 1 to 2 targets regularly. Even 1 second is good, man. Jesus, that's good. That is a really good change for him. That is really nice.
Double KO. That's 3.
I've got it again, bro. That's the Hulk change. Magneto, boy. I will show his team up as well.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the
That's a free bubble.
witness true power.
I've still got this one.
Double KO.
Exactly as I expected.
That's 3.
This is like, you know how they're like they're kind of failing to balance like 3 support. It's like you nerf them and they're useless in 2 support and they're worse in 3 support, like Ultron, right? It feels like they're buffing Magneto to be solo tank. Like, he's already incredible. How fast can you self bubble then bubble teammate? That fast. That's how fast. Less skill expression, true. Less punishability. So apparently Hulk can no longer B-hop? Are you serious? I won't be able to test it well because I'm not good at it. I'll show you the team up. Boy, the team up. Really uncommon considering that's a support with a tank.
Kinetic blade.
Now you do the same for me, we.
Double KO.
So, on its face, it's not like a massive DPS increase, but Mag already has that one-shot combo. It is more damage if they're getting healed in that to secure the 3-tap, and it's a bit faster. It's just his combo. No, it's his attacks get transformed for the time this meter around the cursor is, right? So you send detonating swords. It's really good sustained damage, so if you have good target focus, I'm pretty sure you just kill what you want to kill when you have that up. It has that 1-2 rhythm, right? So if you start an attack with the second sword where the delay is, then the explosion happens when you do your actual combo, and you will have this like overwhelm of like 350 plus damage that I don't think is getting out healed. Also longer range. True. Yep. Oh Jesus. Wait. wait.
Double KO. 3.
Witness true power.
Have you shown Gambit? No, not yet.
Kinetic blade.
It doesn't pierce. I wanted to try it on like a 350 HP target. Basically Thor Awakening, yeah. Yeah. And you still have your cooldowns ready, Mr. F. Okay, so on the second hit, yeah, okay. Bang. 1, 2, hit.
Witness true power.
About a 400 HP combo. Yeah, I think you go for your right click in the second rhythm. In the second volley. That's where you do it.
Double kill. That's 3.
Exactly as I expected.
Wow, 4 in a row.
It's more range and more burst damage.
That's amazing.
Does it go out faster after the right click?
Kinetic blade.
It does.
Kinetic blade.
Wait. This is the normal,
We have company.
right? I think it's a tiny bit. Yeah. Does it do splash if they're close?
Full potential.
Yes.
Beware my
Jesus,
might.
man. The poke mag.
You should be ashamed.
It's high DPS, just not very useful versus 2. No, it's always better. Yeah, it's always better because the 250 HP targets could get healed. This will cut through it
Double kill.
for a lot of it. Yeah, I think it will be safest to like go for the first 2, and then the next 2 is when you chuck in your combo. Yeah, this just cuts through healing. Wow. Wow. Penny. Wait, if I just do this.
It's my best friend.
Oh, they just get healed. Sick. Hold on, let me turn off.
It's spider time.
True, I'm healing everyone in my ult as well. Very nice. Stack the webs. Wait. Are you serious? It's not that much healing. No, it's not. It's 15%. That's not the point, though. Okay, it doesn't stack. We're good. At least they didn't give Buggy millionth CC. Yay! The Thing.
Promise you, somewhere.
I can't tell if he's been nerfed. Just run him with Mag, so you have a bubble for him. He does more damage. I believe.
That's gonna bruise.
That seemed like more. I want to see the max HP against a tank. Hold on. Did I just do like... Was that like 220 or something? You also put vulnerability on them when you jump to them. So he like tank busts. You also get shield up to a max of 100 based on how much damage you do. So yeah, I do 100 health per punch for myself. Wow. Wow.
Looks like it hurt.
He's C&D blinds. Yeah, without the vision part. Yeah. It's a Terra Cape for the damage part, yeah. You do 112 damage per punch to Groot. Okay. Wow. I will say, is it like better than Thor for damage? Because like he's squishier now. I think you need to enable the thing. That's the thing. That poor guy.
My years away from the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
Heads up, back guys.
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
What's a body shot? Jesus.
Double KO.
Purple's not so
Hulk on
funny
Fantastic,
now, is it?
please no. That's a death sentence.
Take a little rest.
Headshot him after using the shift team up. Oh, true. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Give me a sec. Unreal. Hawkeye.
We got company.
Instant ban? Alright.
System light.
Oh! What the f- $450 damage.
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
What's the triple arrow look like?
Sword.
Okay, so it's whatever.
Another one for the good guys.
Ruh-roh. Tank buster now. He always has been.
Perfect balance.
Felt kind of weird. We got company.
Yikes. It's alright, guys. He also heal buffs teammates.
Perfect balance.
Okay. Okay.
Woo! I never miss.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. Hit this one.
Sword. Move all you want. I'll just aim.
So I'm pretty sure, if you ult, right?
Woo! I never miss.
I want everyone to have the clones. Okay.
System light.
Ooh. Ooh.
Please give me a challenge.
Double KO.
Heads up, back guys.
Okay, where was I? Oh, my main! Oh, I can talk about Mr. F now. Matter of fact, it's too dark for the cats to be outside, so I need to get the cats first. There's the thumbnail. Look after for him. Look after him for me. I'll be like 2 minutes. You guys seen Mouse? Trying to find her.
New follower.
Both the cats are hiding. Bee's being really cute. Just to the entrance to the garage. Just every time I go near her, she darts behind her in this little crevice. Just come here. Just. Anyway, where was I? Can I see something? Yeah. Mr. F. Okay, this is what they did to him. Alright, look at the health, the HP. It is now normal HP, so you can be pocketed to stay big if you want. It has some uses, I guess. You can farm some support ults for your team. You also feed more ults, which is not as nice. It's actually... The fact that you feed more ults with the form is... Let's not understate how bad that could be. Okay. So there's that, but I can also do this. And I'm out of big form. and I can avoid the entire animation and save myself if I go to feed in big form or like try and make a play, which is really nice. You also heal yourself. Did Angela get buffs? She did. Right, 375. I'm fully healed. Really nice. How much ult percent do you get from a full heal? I don't know if you get any. Let's see. Also not bonus health for this either, which I guess is nice.
That was unusually satisfying.
Okay, I'm on 16%. I didn't get any. It doesn't give you any ult charge. Okay. Is it just like a 1-to-1? If I have, does it just shorten my health bar, or if I lose enough health in big form, does it also, does it still heal? Look, I'll be more miserable for tanks now. Yeah, I don't see what the point is, bro. It's like every non-tank buster is going to have a harder time. I just took out the things doing damage. No, it just shortens my health bar. Okay. Look, man. Pretty good. He's very the same in a lot of ways. Using it to self-heal is nice, but sometimes you needed the bonus health of big form just to be able to exist in your little form for 2 seconds and get like a little bit of ult charge and meter for you to do your next cycle of cooldowns. So it's weird. There's a possibility this actually makes him worse on his worst maps. Extra max HP makes you a target for Wolf. I think it always did anyway. He's weaker to anti now. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's weird. Ideally what you get at... I feel like I'm going to be using this the most to try and give my supports more ults. I think that's what I'm going to be doing with it. Team up, it would be okay. Yeah. Wait, doesn't this, this makes the team up always good to use in whatever situation. Yeah. Pulse percentage didn't calc using shields. I'll get to him. Okay, Phoenix fall off. I guess we're doing this.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child. Ha! There you are. Double KO!
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
That's 3!
Moving on. Jeez. Looks the same. So why do it, right? I wouldn't notice it because I don't play him, but half a second off of regenning each of those is really nice. That's not insignificant. It's just uptime. Uppercut though.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Damn. Probably not going to notice it, but look, I'm sure good Sparty players will appreciate it, but probably from the sounds of it, all they're going to talk about is the HP changes to the supports. So, okay. Squirrel Girl is back. back to what it used to be. There's not much else to say there, to be honest. She probably needed it. Yeah.
Power is a great gift. It must be used wisely. Your mind.
Boost to allies, though. I probably need to test this with heroes. Okay, it's literally on the cusp of getting, like, pitch black outside, and the cats were, like, almost ready to be, like, grabbed. So just hold. She's so naughty. Okay. That was the second trip, if you missed Chewy. I did come back for a bit. Alright. So yeah, Squirrel Girl. I think it was good. No 10 players complaining is kind of a meme, but I feel like it's getting worse and worse for us. Becky? Did you see the patch? This downtime is going to be so nice, but I think we got overall nerfed. Aren't you overall buffed against all DPS, though? I mean, a lot of whom got buffs, but... I don't have a lot of love for Spider-Man because I think he's, just his current state and what he's supposed to do, I don't think is really that compatible with the game. Something specific. What do you want to see? Boy Kisser 4? I want to see if Cloak has legs in the new sitting/chair mode thingy. How do I might not do it. How do I do that? What do you... Let's see if Cloak has legs. Oh. We're on Punisher. Okay.
You know a word
Ready for New York? Might be cool.
nuance. Justice, pure and simple. Hostiles
Double kill! That's 3!
I don't notice it.
Wow, 4 in a row!
I feel like Frank's gun already was insanely forgiving, but... How about this one?
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Just dot, please.
Double kill.
What is the spread? What's it look like? Okay.
Another notch on the
Just better at what he does in every way. Base health is 300. This one's fun. Welcome back. Not you. Unchanged team up, by the way. Just whoo.
This ain't my first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
Let me have the full. Okay.
Kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Say goodnight.
5. That's amazing.
Wasn't very nice, was it?
It's these swipes that really do it for me, bro. What is this? Look at the thing.
Double kill.
Had that coming.
That's 3.
Welcome back, Wolverine. I missed you. Don't lie to me.
That was embarrassing. Endless fury.
Oh, sick.
Coming at you.
No Reg City.
Double kill.
My favorite thing to interact with, which you can't because he just kills you. Emma's eating good this season. That's actually true. You know, you kind of still just need her. Crazy how that works, Adam. John Wizard.
Tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
This time I need healing.
So my unfiltered reaction. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen how fast it is.
Destiny awaits.
I have found more lost souls.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is so good. This is so good. I can do so many more ults now and the ult is cheaper. What a sick joke. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Wow.
Quantum magic.
Both my heroes got changes.
Double kill.
I skipped Widow. I did. Bro.
Born again.
Okay. Ult charge.
By darkness, I will gladly be the light.
Healing power. You made me do this.
30%. It looks about the same, but it's not going to be.
That's 3.
The cosmos heals you.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Loki clones more HP. Maybe we see some Loki. I farm some more heals.
Healing power. Feel my power.
Yeah, wow. I'm playing Adam. Adam Gambit Invis. What do you do? How do you fight back? Call me Scooby because I can't do this anymore. Wishy red YouTube comments. Me too. Can Hulk still B-hop? I can't. I probably can't test it because I'm not really a Hulk player and I'm on ping. Okay. Oh, C and D. There's the health.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Lights out.
These changes are nuts.
To see something fantastic.
Okay, so the left click goes how far?
They look like they mean business.
Damage is 25 to 30. So I'm probably fine with that. It's not threatening though. True, hitting groups is kind of big. The projectile speed and the range is like not insignificant. That's yeah, wow. Okay. This is a thing, right? Wait, can you do that while... Okay, no. But wouldn't you just... and then jump so you sort of land in... Okay. It's a little thing, but... 35 meters length for this. 35? Oh, Jesus, it's this far? Bro. The ability to shield herself, poke at longer range, the pull has this range, and then when you finally get to her, she can do this for herself is nuts, bro. It's like the best anti-diving cooldown there is. It's so good. It's easier to push people off the map? Yes. What would be a good one to try? Can you jump this?
They look like they mean business.
Hmm. Did I hit him? Oh. I'm not doing it. New update is dark. This is an insane patch, bro. Did you know that anti-heal is considered CC now, meaning that Luna ult counters anti-heal? What? So it doesn't work on unstoppable... So you can't anti-heal... What's the point of anti? It's to stop healing going in. You care about burst on low HP targets, not anti. Who are you antiing? What am I missing? Or is cleanse a thing now? What's the deal?
That was too easy.
Gambit has cleanse, he does. It's the thing with Gambit, yeah, but they changed the logic. What's the... Why can I anti the thing but not Luna in her ult? I think it works on thing. Okay. Don't make an asterisk to something they just changed for the system. That's fucking so annoying. Why would they do that? Okay, hold on. What's the change weapon? We didn't look at this team up. From what I saw, Zaza hates it. However, Phoenix is just going to be played more because she's Phoenix, right? You can now stack Phoenix with Widow, which is, I'd say doable. And you can still do the Punisher team up animation cancel without a significant cooldown. So you can just... You can swap back. I'll do it again. Let me just, for clarity. 2-second cooldown when you swap to your normal gun again. I'll do it again. Okay. Now, I tested ult charge. I don't think the ult charge is like amazing. But in this form, Damage is kind of mid. Why would you play Ultron? Why would you play Ultron? If they keep distributing healing across the cast like this, I think we will just stop seeing as many circle heal ults. But instead, it's... Guys, it's not going to be a whole lot better. It's going to be do nothing and then use every button on the first person who messes up. Just spam the front line, bro. Oh, you can do it in reverse. True. Interesting. Proof our Lord and Savior G-Dog hates Zaza. How you doing, Barry? No cooldown. It's a 2-second cooldown to swap between firing modes.
Here they come.
I don't know. I think that's pretty good. I mean, I guess of all the team-ups you could ask for, I guess I can see why Zaza wouldn't like it, but it's also just you're gonna have it more commonly, I feel. And it's like the best part of what you wanted out of the Punisher team-up, surely, was to 2-tap. And it's just always ready. And to be honest, yeah, this... I don't think you, That's good, bro. That's good, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That is good. I missed the discussion part. No, we're in it. Basically taking ult charge from your sub, so only good when you're down a sub and have to fill in gaps. Woodall is kind of mid.
Spy some bad guys.
I guess.
Splash some bits, baddie.
I still like it.
On Overwatch it's you. Also Invis self-shield was always talked about by Invis mains but begged for, but why she has no way to heal herself outside of her ult, her passive. Her passive does so, but she needs to be out the fight good. Most supports should be like that. Lamau, you have the best support kit in the game, you don't need the best neutral tool on yourself 24/7.
I have a pain point on this hero I've picked on a cast of over 40 heroes that all have different strengths and weaknesses. I don't like that I have a weakness. Fix it. Play a single-player game. Thank you for the 80. John KFC. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually...
Spy some bad guys.
The thing is, it is just a good tool to have. It's good for her to one-shot people. It's good for her to actually, like... What they're doing with the snipers, I guess, is giving them tools to influence the frontline tempo more.
This is real firepower.
Because the piercing shots with the Punisher team-up didn't seem to do enough. Now they're also going to add uptime for your side of the front line by spamming shots into it. That's got to be the logic. It's just good to have, man. If you have a team with all these hybrid new healing abilities, I think you can justify running like off supports, which I would like to see, right? But the path to that shouldn't be, oh, well, we'll just give every role healing. Like, guys, you can only design so many buttons onto a hero. Like...
You like that? Resubscription detected.
Loki... We looked at, right?
God of lies.
I like this, to be honest. I'm not against it.
Can exist without lies. Healing for my friends.
I like tankier Loki clones because I'm an Adam player, so I can farm more headshots off them. Loki's been pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah. Rocket, this makes no sense to me. Last patch he was gigabuffed. What's the deal with this? Faster speed for this, so it's just more reliable, on demand, healing, right? You can have more before the last balls. Like 7 balls could be out at one time, I guess, if you care about that. 5 seconds off the Reds beacon. FYI, that is an insane buff, okay? I don't care what anyone says. This should have been a buff on its own, and that should have been it. He has a faster projectile speed with this. That's great, right? Unfortunately, it's something they've added that you can see because he can get away with standing even further back because his right click is more reliable and faster, right? Oh, well, you're going to be so far back, may as well make this a bit faster so it's like sort of equalized. The bullets take about the same time to reach the target. Sick. My favorite part. Okay, we're not on Gambit yet. Have you seen the Blade team up?
Staying in the light is a constant struggle.
Oh. Like, actually, bro, this shit is insane.
Here they come.
Bro! Just for your information. Marvel Zombies, yeah, right. Chat, it's not a melee attack.
The moon is out.
You follow up.
That's 3.
Why is it doing more damage?
In a row.
You never stood a chance.
What?
Lunar strike.
Hello? Why is it doing more? Okay, I just did the same thing. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I want to be sick.
The moon is out.
Is it headshot? Is that what I'm seeing?
You might want to stay down.
No?
Look, our next victim's
So, FYI, what was the one thing you think Blade needed to secure a team wipe when he ulted?
All aboard.
Good. I just said good. Goodness gracious. Cryon, I didn't thank you for the 4 months. Can I get a W, Cryon? Thank you, Cryon. BZN Hassan, thank you for the follow. Hit it first, then ult. Watch me do it on the tanky bot, bro.
That was too easy.
They die button. Nice. Now, against a solo isolated target, it's actually still pretty good. Like,
Double kill.
dude. Dude. Looks balanced, nerf Psylocke.
Fear the night. 1,000 gods. Foolishness.
He was not full health.
1,000 gods. Slice and dice.
That's pretty sick. Nice. Something to compete with the Hella Namor team up that was untouched this patch. That's actually it for the team up changes. We've done them all. That means we can do Gambit. Nice. Hella Namor team up better? I'd have to agree with you. Why did I scroll up? Oh my god.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
This hero is so sick, and he is... Cooldown on the Blade team up? Oh my god. Okay.
Day and night.
I can't with how much damage it does. It's 20 seconds.
Poke too
All
much.
right.
Your boy Gambit
Does Gambit boost ult charge? Yes. From what I remember. Yeah. Providing the ally with ultimate ability charge acceleration. It says at the end of the ult. It's under my face cam, but it's there.
just who Gambit was looking for.
So, I'll get to yapping a bit about, like, certain things in his kit. I'm a little disappointed with something, but it's more about, like, sort of the ecosystem of the game. Okay. How this guy works is you shoot. Healing, right? I need to see it in a game because numbers are so high, but I think this is not bad. I'd say this competes with like C&D and stuff. I don't see a problem with like how much healing this is. This seems pretty good. That's pretty good, bro. Okay. It does damage as well. It can't crit. Right, at range, you will start missing. To be honest, this is like if Psylocke's left click was balanced. Unfortunately, it's on an overloaded kit, but... Okay, first ability, 2 charges. You whack.
Got me good.
The whack can heal. It also heals you. Dash is just a dash, but if you use your whack right as you dash, you do this instead. It actually does quite a bit of damage. The cooldowns are pretty long, which is, I guess, why you have charges. But yeah. Okay, first ability is healing cards. So, yeah, his other 2 abilities is you pick healing cards and damage cards, right? So it's, who else has, like, 2 abilities? Kind of like Daredevil's chain, right? But he has 2 of them. Like, where you choose the throw or the chain slam, you have 2 abilities like that. That's
Didn't believe in
the
us. God did!
That's the other 2 abilities. Okay, so healing cards. You can either throw a bouncing healing card. And it no-regged. Alright. There's the bouncing one. It also puts the heal boost like a Cloak's Light Wall. The other one you can do is... It's an AoE. What that does is it cleanses, right? So if they're stunned by strange ult, like in the trailer, it will get cleansed. They will be freed from a stun. Anti-heal, just CC in general. So Suzu is in the game. Right, it's around him, so he needs to get in at least, but, you know, he's got 2 dashes. And C&D is 3-star. To use the card abilities, it costs a card to pick the deck, and it costs another card to use the ability. Right? The cards just generate slowly over time, that's it. So you've got, like Angela, like a double cooldown system, and there's going to be downtime that you have to work around. So the damage cards, for some reason, have the keybinds flipped for the ranged and the close range run. Yeah, they do. Okay, the thrown one. Anti-heal. On a support. I'm making my way to Adelaide in about a week's time to swim with some sharks. Good luck, don't get eaten. Thank you for the follow, our weed. And the AoE one is, it's actually a pretty wide area. You can do it from quite a while away. Yeah, it will just throw cards around you that knock enemies back. So, to keep trying and testing out stuff or like demonstrating stuff, I'm going to have to turn cooldowns off. But you cannot do a whole lot of these persistently. You have downtime on this hero where you're going to be doing this. Now, it could be to his benefit in that basically you're forced to heal bot and do nothing else while your cooldowns are coming back up. You reload a lot. You will reload a lot. You can run this guy with dive. I like it. Let's try some stuff together. So if you use 2 card abilities, that's 4 cards. So just FYI, that's what I will try to do. I'm not going to use like 7 card abilities and be like, oh my god, his damage is insane. So you'd like anti, shoot, dash, thingy. Like, it's not bad. And you can stack that with a DPS that you're +1ing with while healing them, etc. It's quite nice. I like that you can go in and disrupt. It's very cool. In a 1v1, I don't know how messed up he kind of is. Oh. I didn't realize that. Hold on. Get me to 1 health. So your bouncing healing card, I think you can bounce off an enemy. I don't know if it will bounce again. Okay, it doesn't bounce off an enemy. Never mind. Another teammate needs to be around. When you pull out a healing card, you self-heal, by the way. As long as you're holding it. You don't heal yourself with any of your healing abilities unless you hit an ally. Yeah, wow. Okay. Can we skip to the part where you bitch about X in air kit? Okay, Toady, bro. In a 1v1, he's kind of a bit like Adam, bro. So you do this, you hit 1 right click, you heal for 75. Do it again, you heal again. It's kind of scary. He's also mobile. Wait. I want to hit that. So that doesn't heal, FYI. Using both the shift and the right click. So maybe in a 1v1 you don't want to do that unless you want to take them out quicker. Necros made a one-shot 275 combo. Yeah, I saw it. His melee is cool. It's not like amazing, but you remember the point in the combo that you have. So if you're trying to not get caught in a reload in a 1v1, you'd probably be doing this. Like that. And weave your slam in and heal or whatever. But also probably just, you know, hit that one. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, he did get antied. Alright. How much is he healing? How much does he heal for? Quite a bit. His left click's actually pretty good. That's a heal buff as well, so if you want to use all your cards for healing, you could heal buff and then do the AoE. But I think most of his healing numbers come from the attack. And the stuff is like, it's like C&D's light wall to hit this. Partial anti-heal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you get a damage boost, by the way, when you pull out a damage card. Hold on, let me see. True, it's just a little one. I guess that's a thing, though. Jesus. Okay. Can you cancel after selecting a card? No. Right, once you press the button, you spend a card. You don't have to use an ability, though. Happens when it times out? Is that the time it takes for a card to come back? It's a bit shorter. Wish you could headshot crit. I'm joking. Okay. So maybe you're using it as a finisher, or you open with anti, and then you pull a card out and then do the rest of your stuff. He seems to do pretty good damage, bro. I don't know. Just if his slam reloads ammo. Nope. pretty good, right? I don't know, bro. It's not bad. It's pretty good. What's a menu like shutting down in Australia? I have never used it in my life. I did that. It's because he was first designed as a DPS. Turn support, the kid really shows. What, you mean because he's got 7 abilities? What's new? New follower. I think it's one of his card abilities that reloads it. Okay, hold on. Oh! It might be all of the card abilities, bro. Using any of the second card abilities reloads. I like the Snoop Dogg menu log song. Yeah, it reloaded me. His animations are sick though. You can really tell when they put effort into the design of a character. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. All the follow-up card abilities reload your cards. That's nice. Serious skill boring slop. Don't say that. It's my silly broken superhero game. I agree with you. Okay, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that the damage deck damage boosts you, because I feel like it's a bit more restricting on your creativity. You know what I mean? Compare this kit to someone like Rocket who basically just shoots his orbs all game. You fuck with zombies? Yes, I do. Bro, in that dev update? Chat. Okay, so they put zombies together over 6 months. To be honest, with how unstable and how many performance issues this game has, I'm surprised that they even got that many characters on screen without literally bricking some people's computers. But maybe that's what the engine was for in the first place. Or it was... I don't know. I don't know what they use. It's going back into development. The mode will come back at some point with more heroes in it. What's stopping him from being a dive? He also has 2 dashes to get away, self-heal, and damage. There's nothing stopping him. That's the whole point. Yeah. I used half of my kit to do that. That's not true. I used 4 cards. Mantis with movement? Yeah. More modes, not just zombies. Yeah.
You know you had that coming.
He's pretty good. I want to test him. I wrote some stuff down about him, I think. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we've got a support with an ult that is... I was a little bit wrong in my video I made about him. So you need to press Alt, and you can confirm it or cancel it, and decide not to do it, which is kind of crazy. You don't get penalized if you cancel this. You're confirming it because it has... I'm sorry, are we... Is there a max range to the... Yes. I was mistaken in that you are selecting one of the targets that shows up. No, it applies to everybody, which is insane. For what he has with the rest of his kit and interacting with the old fight and being able to cleanse, blah, blah, blah.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Support ults have been missing something that's like you buff one target or you give someone the ability to go further and do more. Not just circle healing, we can walk wherever we want and stifle all playmaking. something that is like an Ana nano boost, something that gives someone the speed boost or damage resistance or a damage boost, right? There are also more interesting things you can do with buff abilities and buff ultimates. They finally put one in Overwatch with Wu Yang, in that, you know, give someone a... What the fuck is on my keyboard? Am I imagining insects? Like amnesia, bro. I think an ant just went to live in my keyboard. Alright.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
The unfortunate reality of what I'm seeing with Gambit's ultimate is that they have taken the idea of giving a buff to a teammate, right? You don't select one, it just does everyone around you, and it is almost every buff you can name. It is speed boost, jump boost, damage boost, healing, and it's also the effect of when it ends, it explodes. It no-regged, I guess. Because when it ends, you know, all it's missing is, what, CD reduction? Damage reduction? It detonates at the end as well. I really like stuff like the buffs where you, place an AoE stun that detonates after a second on someone. I think that's a really, like, fun team play thing. This isn't an AoE stun. I like abilities like that. A little bit, at least. This is like 7 buffs in one. Alright. Detonates on end or death. Let me see. Do I heal myself now? Do you want more CC? No. I want the texture of the game to come from interacting with your teammates' abilities. That's why do you think I play Mr. Fantastic? It's because he's got more health. That's why. Okay, so oh yeah, it's ult generation too. So when you confirm the ult, it gives everyone who is targeted the same buff. Movement speed. It's not a damage boost per se. This is a new effect. When you deal damage, you deal a second slight hit. It's like a little one. Everyone you buff gets this. So there's like a cooldown on it. It can happen like once every second, but they do like explosive damage that's added on to what they do. Whoever he buffs gets bonus ult generation as well. Higher jump, move speed, blah, blah, blah. They get healed as well. Right. Scary as hell. Plus oneing with that ult will be so sick. To be honest, it's kind of like when you put that on, like they showed Punisher in the trailer, it's kind of like a Punisher ult. Like a little bit. You can put this on multiple people. You put this on a Bucky, he doesn't need his ult. Like, kind of. I just, to be honest, put it on him when he doesn't have it so he can build it faster, you know?
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Thoughts on Mr. F buffs? I gave them, weird, probably good. I'm not super happy with, I don't think it's a change that's like, makes him better, but not better in low ranks. You know what I mean? You don't get to cancel your big form for value anymore. Unless you're using it to heal, which is, I need to figure out the situations where that works. Heal yourself. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pop. Yeah. I'm sorry, what is this healing? What's the heal per second, bro? Is it like 150? Okay. Maybe it is a support ult. Can he heal himself? Yes. So, the most ready one when you're being dived is a slam, because it heals. It heals you as well. When you dash with a healing card selected? No. Maybe that was something they removed after they made the trailer. Because it definitely happened in the trailer. The dash was supposed to heal you.
You know you had that. Ah, got me good.
Okay. You have to use your healing abilities on teammates to also get the healing. Otherwise, you just have this to heal yourself. The slam.
Double KO.
Happens when you ult not looking at your teammates.
Gambit never falls.
They don't get it.
Ooh, found me someone to
He looks
fight.
literally immortal. Dash plus right button heals. Nope. It's just hitting with that. Maybe it's doing damage with the whirlwind?
They hitting real hard.
Yeah, the whirlwind heals. Gambit never folds is tough. Yeah. Yeah, you get constant healing when you choose the heart card. Yeah. You also just do more healing, I'm pretty sure. Look, very interesting, very cool. What concerns me about this is because of... Look, man, he just has more tools than a lot of supports. That's just it.
Gallus, go down to the practice range where you can select heroes to shoot you, get Punisher hard mode to shoot you, and see how much healing it does.
See how much healing what does. The ult? Oh, see how much healing the ult does. Okay. Alright. Odds of Rogue being a tank? In the trailer, she was eye level with Emma. If they did it again, if they somehow did Emma again. I have constant healing on. It's very good. Oh, it's Punisher easy, that's why. Let's get Punisher hard out there. Health restore off. Okay. Thank you for the GG's, Juliet. Okay, how do you use this shit? Pretty sure you just fly around someone and spam buttons on them when you're in your ult. Like, wait, is the left click actually good?
I'll take this. Let's see who's cool.
I think if bro had a brain, the answer would be no. I need to get used to... God, it's using 2 of your right click charges to do that. It's kind of a lot. Oh, the timer ended.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yoda mode is crazy. Okay, bro.
Maybe cars just ain't your game.
I wanna fight bots now. I wanna fight bots.
You thought you got rid of me?
Alt with a heart selected? I'm so sorry. I'll do it. I'll do it. That sounds good. Hold on. Hope Rogue is another sub. That would actually... Yeah, to be honest. Yeah.
Don't you worry, Mr. Me. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
Wait. Right, what was it? No, oh. My bad. Punisher. Advanced combat. One punny. Okay. Oh yeah, and healing. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So alt and select a healing card.
Gambit was looking for. Gambit never falls. Lucky draw.
It seems like I'm not getting beamed as much though.
Gambit never falls.
It seems better, bro. He killed me last time. Okay.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
What's the exact... I want to know the exact number on it. Is he on the website yet?
Laissez le bon temps brûler. Laissez le bon temps brûler.
No, he's not. The thing is with the alt, right? Is like you can select a healing card, but you can also just use the bouncing card that heal buffs teammates. And does this just turn into a regular support alt then?
Lucky draw. Just who Gambit would
Gallus got clipped by this. Pardon got buffed. He got the anchor bonus, basically, but his fall off got buffed, yeah, and his shotgun got buffed. F. Sorry. Which ones are you asking me to do? I have different keybinds. F, left click mid range, dash right click for E, then left click. E is healing card. Punch shotty got 2 more pellets in the spread.
Hulk 2.
They don't want me to be Gallus on cam. Okay, bro.
Again! Armed and dangerous.
I think that's the combo bro was talking about.
Maybe cards just ain't your game.
Yeah.
Ooh, found me someone to fight.
Jesus, bro.
That's 3.
Yeah, the explosion then click is faster.
Armed and dangerous.
I did it the wrong way again. Wow, that's nice. Oh boy.
Maybe cards just ain't your game.
Hey, cool new skins? Yeah. Let's hop out and go look at the stuff in the shop. Sippy cup?
Thank you. Again!
It says freebies. Is this not just Assassin's Creed? Am I crazy? What did I miss? Everything. I'm not sure if I like this skin. Genuine question, is this like a... This is like a collab thing, or am I... like stop. Wait. Yeah. You react to the TikTok? No, I haven't. What is it, Indigo? Any new Daredevil skins? No. You know what my favorite one of all the skins that are out in this battle pass? I think it might be the Angela one. Okay, how do I purchase the base and then purchase all the levels? No, I do luxury, right? The Atom one is also insane, yes. Self-report? Come on, man. Wasn't getting battle pass till I saw Angela. Namor just got a skin that makes me feel a little bit like this. I feel like, I don't know, like color scheme a little bit. I don't like this as much. I said same? Yeah, alright, bro. Okay, redeem all. Is that the collector? I read it, you just didn't see it. I just imagine like the, you know, the just imagine my face like transforming into Vision with like an iPhone emoji. Like I'm sorry. The cameraman is diabolical in every single one, bro. This is not as egregious. Okay, we're good. We're alright. I love the deltoid definition. Moving on. Hi. Did you just get back from work? You want? Yeah, did you get dinner? Yeah, I got dinner. What is it?
Just fried rice.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Just going slowly. And... Did you turn the heater on? I didn't bring the little one in here. Bro, this is so sick. Ask her if she heard about menu log. Do I have to? I mean to think that. I love him. Just in time for the insane Giga buff again. Just keep pushing him till he breaks. Infinity Ultron, and I think this is like probably the bottom in the bottom half of the skins in the pass.
Oof.
Show is back. Okay.
I don't know anything about menu, but I am dropping something.
What are you dropping in general? This is pretty sick, bro. It's pretty sick.
You fall.
There's his back. All right, you happy? Vina Yuck. Did I eat that up? Thank you for the follow. Chat. Bro got a hairball. Sorry, Angela. The skin's sick. It is a cool skin. And also, I might be a furry. Yeah, this is elite. This is elite. I love how, like, out there it is. They would not do this for like if they release Luna Snow tomorrow, she'd be getting 10 skins in a row for the next 2 years that are all like some combination of thigh highs and a short skirt. All right. Shout out Angela for carrying the creativity. Forget what I said beforehand. Should have been the legendary. True. Dog's not out, not crazy. Bro, they're like actual just animal feet, bro. Like, come on, man. That's like a kangaroo foot. Like what? Hey, yeah, you people got something wrong with you. All right. Not me though. Pretty good, this one. Luna Snow default skin is peak, I'm not gonna lie. Actually one of the better ones, probably. Yeah, I like this. I think it's, like, simple. The amount of skin tight, like, just anything in this game. Anyway. Did they give her a BBL? They gave her a skin, bro. That's how it works in this game. Jesus. Just show me a man. I want to see men. I think most of Widow's skins are boring, and I think this one's actually interesting. This is pretty cool. I like this one. It's a good skin. Yeah. It's a good skin. Clip that. Do not do that. Phantom of the Operatives is a good name. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, true. When I first saw it, I didn't know who it was for. And then I, you know, saw the, like, the pose where they put all the skins together in that art of, like, the splash art or whatever. Because I couldn't actually tell. I was like, is this Luna at the start? I didn't know. I like that. If only that was an ability she had. What if the thing were blue? First appears in What If 1977. Damn! I thought they made that up. It's insane they didn't put Widow's Bite in the kit at all. Yeah, I don't know, bro. He looks so defeated. I like that. I like that. Look, I don't really like the blue skin. It's not for me. Close enough, Korg. Welcome to Rivals. Korg. Skylander is the funniest shit I've read all day. Wait, what? Liger! Take a screenshot, invert the colors on paint, trust me. Are you serious? Is it literally just an inverted colors? Thoughts on this one? Oh shit. Frankencastle. I feel like this is one of those styles you can like really appreciate all the details on like every part. Wow. I think maybe the color does it a bit of disservice because this is sick. For some reason, I don't like it at a glance though. I like it. It's a creative one. I like it. Bro had the Rivals trailer playing in his living room. In his living room. So that's where that was. I'm out of points. How many more do I need? Where are my photos? True. He's caked too. Bro, come on. Groot with clothes on. I love it. I think if they put Groot in a tuxedo, they would sell 1 million of them. The Thing emblem. I need the rest of these. Oh, what was the intro? Yeah, that's pretty hard. Kind of lame. I think the feet really just... I think if the skin was different, it would be a sick intro. Like, really good. Is anyone Nemo's favorite wig? Not really. Little moustaches on the squids? Oh my god, wait, do they actually? That's so cute. Wow, we're eating good. This has got to be top 10 skins in the game. Straight up. Is Infinity Ultron free? Is it too late? How do I know? I don't know. Was there anything else in here? True, these. Got a little frog. Thor's frog. Alligator Loki plush. This one's elite for Moon Knight. Yeah, I love that. Music player for Star-Lord. Drax plush. Maybe put him in the game. Do the sit emote? Okay. Rogue plush. What? Bagman. Kitty Pride. Are these all coming to the game? Quicksilver. Oh, these were in. Yeah. Blue Thing and Ultron are the free skins. Ultron's a free one. Nice. Thank you for telling Liz to do that. Long time. Thank you, bro. Sit emote for C&D. Right. Oh, okay. Did it equip? Yeah, okay. Let's go test it. We'll look at the skins. Can I pick the Widow skin? Yeah, right. Bro wanted to see if Cloak has legs in the city, mate.
When it gets disturbed.
They're coming up.
Wait, you can't sit? Are you kidding me? You just can't sit. Alright then. Don't cry. Ooh. Try this one first.
Always be in my favor. Maybe cautious in your game. Jumble up.
Double KO.
Doesn't seem like sound effects.
Hitting real hard. Gambit enjoyed that a little too much. Full house.
Doesn't sound like it.
Gambit never fall.
Double KO. That's 3.
Card refresh time is too long. He probably needs it. Literally Ezio, yeah. Epic skin. Who else got? How many oh my boy. What? I'll wait.
I shall remake the universe in steel and silicon. Go, my children. Behold the primordial evolution.
Double KO.
A waste of valuable resources.
It's not bad. Why is that in purple? That's Gambit. Bro.
Is unattainable, but that
Elite skin. I might have to rock this one.
Destiny quantum magic. Stronger together. This time I need healing.
Double KO. That's 3.
This is sick. I love this. Adam's sit on my face emote. Really, bro? Really?
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
What's the range of that? Wait.
You follow up.
Second chance is over. Quantum
Thank you for the follow, Brainer. What a name. I like that skin a lot. Too bad it doesn't have SFX. What does Blood Soul have for sound effects again? Gambit cleanses himself out of
You follow up.
strange all the time, right? I believe so. I don't know if there's like a timing buffer of protection or something though. Or if you have to always do it after the fact. Music during ult? Huh. I haven't used it over the Chinese themed one. The Eastern themed one. Who else had skins? Not you. Wonder for last? No reason. Widow. This is a really good skin. I think they did well.
Nothing happens in any
Lucia,
world
thank you for the
without
follow.
knowing
And
about it.
Slottish kun. Are these swords?
Enemy down.
Double KO.
I spy some bad guys.
That's 3.
The widow's bite is.
It's kind of diabolical, bro.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
2 hands now. How do you think I'm running and aiming? Okay. True, Frankencar. Oh, true.
You need not fear me.
This is good. This is good. This is an actual recolor, like with some slight changes, and I think it's good.
Another soul to join my
Double KO.
Be nice if it had gold effects. But
This life. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
to grow up, actually.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure about it because of colors, but yeah, yeah.
more scum scraped off.
Double KO.
But what's the light? Jesus.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm hunkering down.
Let's see alt. Oh, this.
Smoke up.
Yeah, same shit.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to
I want more sounds and everything.
Unbelievable.
Another bump in the road.
Yeah, the Hella skin's good. Yeah.
My domain will one day encompass all souls. An opportunity, a brief
Double KO.
Okay. Oh, Angela. True. The Groot one's not amazing, and the Thing one, so I'll do that first.
I am Groot.
Actually, it's not bad. It's alright. Thoughts on Punisher mains? Shouldn't you be playing Fortnite?
I am Groot.
Like this is like some vastly superior distilled elite game. Didn't equip the emote. Which one?
Double kill.
Yeah, look, same shit.
That's 3.
All right.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Who's the other one? This one. Hey. It's the thing, bro, but he's blue. Did you do the Groot twerk? No. Papa Smurf. Yeah. Mag. He actually hasn't had a bad season, has he?
No matter the price. Witness true power.
Double kill.
Exactly as I expected. Fear Magneto! Here they are now.
Double kill.
Give me that team up. God, the team up feels good, bro. Oh my god.
Taking charge. Nature itself sends my will.
Double kill. That's 3.
Pointing.
God, it's sick. Look at the cards on his hand. Yeah. Is Wanda legendary? She must be. Yeah, she is. Might be my favorite.
Queen of the 10th realm. Kneeling is acceptable.
Maybe never mind. Mr. Fantastic Unkillable, by the way? No.
At last our enemies show themselves.
Bro, what is this? Like, come on, man. It seems so much worse. I'm sorry, bro.
You stood no chance against a warrior born. Sacred steel.
Double kill.
All right. I like it. Good skin. Hello, Neptune. How you doing? Look at Mag's left arm.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Yeah, that's sick.
Ah, here they are now.
This for the furries. Hard to take Angela seriously with that skin. I would have... No, I like it. He got the number? What is the number, bro? 24601? How's MR treating you? Well, I hope you get better soon, Neptune. Thanks for stopping by. So try and get back into Rivals? I don't know, bro. Do you want to? Trapped in the cages of Overwatch. How's the new patch? The Holocaust survivor? That's why? That's kind of hard. Can you say that? What was the next one? I think it is Wanda.
I have made my share of mistakes. but I am fighting every day to make amends.
No. They changed something.
Simply magical.
I like that sound.
Double KO.
Yeah.
That's 3. Wow,
That's sick.
4 in a row.
Crazy BBL.
But just for you, our foes have found us.
The energy I bring to the function.
Show's over. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Yeah, the sounds are nice.
You are under my spell.
Delete that message. Bro. Bro.
You are under my spell.
That's insane. That is so good. I love that.
Your tail ends here.
Alright, what's this sound like?
Double KO. That's 3.
Yep. There are Loki drops here. There should be. I feel like this is a safe perspective. Jesus Christ.
Claimed by chaos. Double
The sounds are good.
goodbye. For now,
Say that again.
you are under my spell.
No. I love that. That's so good.
Chaos control. So it begins. Chaos always prevails.
That's like, come on, bro. What are we doing? How quick would I be able to go into it before the game begins? I'm banning you. I invoke the 5th? Like, what? My freedom of speech is being taken away. Welcome to Earth. Holy smokes, says Liz. You test the old. Do not look up. Okay.
That's 3 of them. Double KO.
Venom or Kate. Jesus Christ. This one has got to be one of the most egregious I've seen. Please be real. That's more like it. All right.
I make this look good in any timeline.
Please play Sue. It's only skin. True, true.
Who wants to see something fancy?
Sue's way better now, bro. I am right here. You came in here with that energy, bro.
You needed a timeout. Psionic surge. Vortex field. That's 3.
I need to see Magus. What do you mean? What? Ah, this one.
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock. Cosmic
Double KO. That's 3.
Again!
Your souls unite. I require some aid. Second chance is over.
That's a lot of glazes. W right in the shot.
I have found more lost souls.
Matthew, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I'm Gallus. I make a lot of content yapping about the design and balance of this game. I play Mr. Fantastic. Hello. We've been in practice range now for about 4 hours. It's been lit. We just got past the skins this season.
You
Wow.
follower.
Thoughts on this one? We'll be back in a bit. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Be and feed my dogs. Give them a pat. I say I find it kind of lazy how legit every female character has a similar skin where it's like, here, look at my behind. Just me. Not just you, no. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Yes, 100%. Kind of the point I was making with the Angela one is like, look, they are still doing it, kind of, with this skin. But like, crazy how like, one of the first skins she gets past her immediate release is something, to be honest, that is like super out there. If they brought out Luna tomorrow, she would get 10 skins in a row of some variation of short skirt and thigh highs. That's Gambit? Yeah, goddamn, that's Gambit right there. Mag skin is elite. Yeah, Mag always gets good skins. Adam 1 is sick. Yeah. Hella 1's good. Hella 1's great. But yes, I completely agree. It's just like, I applaud the Angela one because technically not a BBL skin, and also I think it's really creative. I like it.
You follower.
Yeah. This is a great one. I love that this is free as well. There's an Easter egg where if you're playing that Angela skin, the clouds are shaped like Gambit in the sky. Are you serious? Did I just... I made it in time. It clicked. Really creative equals she has bazongas. Liz! Nix, thank you for the follow.
They have been seen and they...
Brother. Bro almost fell for it. Is that Gambit? Where is he? I can't see it. There he is. Let's look at his Lord icon. They didn't even change her wings. Wait, did I not notice that? You need to be flying. Damn. Really? You show the Wonder skin? I did. Do I have to?
As usual, I will do all...
Oh yeah, true. The wing could have been different.
They have been seen and they will...
Ooh. Yeah, here's the Wonder skin. The sounds are really nice.
Surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who's in control. Chaos control. Show's over. Double kill. For now.
Does she not look less buff in this skin? Wait, are you serious? Where does she look more buff? I can't seriously equate this skin.
Chaos surrounds us.
My phone. You think this is? No, I disagree. See how the musculature of the legs change? Sorry, what is this? Right? I'm not crazy. Wow. I feel like she looks her most jacked in the new skin. That's not insane, right? Yeah, by far. I'm sorry. Infinity Ultron is on page... Am I stupid? 9. Damn.
New follower.
Me Wonder has a way bigger chest. Look and you'll see. I was referring to Angela. I'm not doing both of them, Mac. Thank you for the follow, Phil, as well. Hello, Kongan. There are new recolor skins in store? Where do I locate these? It wouldn't be this, would it? No.
New follower.
Thanks for the follow, Jensen. How's Mr. F? Weird. I don't know if it's a net buff. Good night, Dante. To be honest, pretty good battle pass. I really like the themed ones. Just not like the Hello one's pretty good for a recolor, pretty much. The crown is good. But like the Widow one is sick. Adam, Angela. Mag one's good, but it's like competing with some pretty good skins. The Punisher one's actually insanely detailed. Okay, where is he? I have to hide my cam for this. Vertical, can you guys see it? Time, 60 minutes, reach 9,000 healing, so it's going to be healing numbers, 25 KOs and assist, 50 sleight of hand stacks. That's your card meter that just builds over time. So that's just a time requirement almost. She was being so naughty. Like, every time I went out to get her, she went and hid in the garage. Meow. Sleep well. Love you too. Is the heater on? Yeah. What temperature is it on? 20. Oh yeah, just leave it. Just put the door nearly closed and it'll be fine. Thanks. BB, can you get out? Yeah. This is pretty cool. I like this. Thoughts on that? I think the Lord icon's okay. It's missing some of the like laser eyes sort of aura some of them have, I think. You know what I mean? He is so hot. He has red eyes.
Say that again.
Okay, it's 10 PM. That means I can finally play a bot match. I haven't even played any of the changes. New maps? I don't think so. Resource Rumble. What do we reckon? Ooh. Gotta play this map. Show the ranked nameplates after this one. About the Times Square. I don't think it's in yet. I'm ready for you to lose to bots on repeat. Thank you so much.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
What area is the accent from? Is it like Louisiana?
Round 1.
Where's it come from? What's the, like, history? Cajun.
30 seconds.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, bayou. A bayou is like... Earth? Thanks so much. New Orleans? Mix of Louisiana and French.
The battle starts in 5.
Thank you.
4, 3, 2.
French and American history. Okay.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't think that's the welcome. There's a god living in my head.
My Angela's going to their spawn. Alright. She's dead. It does feel like the cards actually do a decent amount of damage, bro.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. My life force is exposed. Double down.
Yeah, bro. It's I mean, like, pocketing doesn't feel too bad. I was expecting it to be on the weaker side. I keep pulling out cards and then trying to left click, right click to select. I feel like the burst heals are good. I'm running out of cards, I'm realizing. Good to know I die there. my bad. Like Mantis? Maybe. I also suck. There's a KFC so close to us and I'm trying to eat better on account of me having no vitamins and it haunts me. Bro, get out, bro. Grim! PC's trying to not die now. Chill demeanor, plus I like how you treat your cat. Oh, thank you. You should see me when I get remotely irritated. Our C&D took out Venom and Torch ulting with one cape. Alright. EOMM bots. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I did it again. I need to change something. Hold on. Change hero. Okay. Is there a... Breaking spades. Healing hearts. Oh! I can't change which button is for, the abilities I select. Damn. Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hmm. Bro, the mobility is pretty... Does that heal me? No. Yeah, okay. Wow, the dash is really good. I just don't have, like, I don't have any muscle memory of what the buttons do, bro. Why's my clock out there again? Wrong button. Still got the kill.
Final 10 seconds.
If you change primary fire to something else, it changes in the options too.
Bits, baddie.
Hi chat, this is John KFC coming at you with a new promo Bammy rolls. Come try our new menu items Bammy rolls, including 2 wicked wings only for a limited time. Also woo, I'm gonna make a name for myself.
Thank you, John KFC, for the 80 bits. Every time I ult, Strange just ults me. Okay. I realize I'm not right-clicking like at all. That was sick. Okay. That was really fun. It's also like a 15-second cooldown investment. That's why they don't call you Gallus Healer. Thanks, bro. Is it flush to throw? Yeah, it is. Yeah, running out of ammo and having no cards can actually just cost you, like, your team dies. Oh my god, bro. How am I alive? I'm alive! How good is the right click? I'm barely using it, so give me a sec. The poke is not bad. Okay. I sold. He's so mobile. Okay. He's really fun, man. This is really fun. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's really fun. Oh.
The current score is 0-2.
The mobility is really good. I really underrated it.
Time to
Jesus.
switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the king of teams.
It feels like the sheer value of the combined shift and right click double dash is better than almost ever using just the slam. This is not comp. This is a bot lobby.
Round 2. Go.
Don't you worry, Mr. B.
Heal stats, 11,000? That seems higher than it should be.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Adam Gambit backline.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richard.
Deadlock looking real good.
I've heard that said before.
It's a mod. It's an Assassin's Creed mod.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not
Cajun are the descendants of French Canadians that settled in Louisiana. Huh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Send it for an off healer in that
All
time?
you need to do is capture the missionary.
Got a self heal there?
Ready?
Actually, actually hit that. Why'd the Angela do the same thing, bro? Ooh. I see the error of my ways. Eclipsed by pun hard yet? No.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. It is, like, really fun to just fucking send it on him.
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Lucky draw.
Is the Thor just chilling? Bro, what the...
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You have so many cooldowns. It's insane, bro. Jesus. Has Gambit seem good so far? Yeah, he seems pretty good.
New follower.
Yeah, he's super fun. Wow. Wow. I think my expectations are meted a little bit because you... Okay, no. I'm doing... Like, my first bot games, like in the Daredevil playtest, I was like 7-3. Bravo, bots. In Canada to clarify. Thank you, Indigo. To play Gambit better, you have to become Cajun yourself. Chat, how many gifted to learn the accent? Do a spicy fries and gumbo cleanse. Okay, where are the rewards? Is it? Yeah, it's this one. So platinum. Diamond. This one's sick. That's quite alright. Damn gad. Let's go up. The name's Gambit, mon ami. Remember it. Gambit, man. Give that man some jambalaya. Let him go crazy with the side of collard greens. Now he's peaked. What does that mean? Skins on store? It's these two. It's the mag and, like Assassin's Creed one. Why am I going here? Get me back in a bot game. Here's a prediction for if I will beat the bots this time. They might EOMM bots me. It's a prediction if I get a Mickey Mouse team. What we thinking? Competitive. Burn it to T'Challa. What was a spicy seafood soup?
Pick your hero.
Yeah.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
They made some grilled plantains. That's what... I just realized what you were doing.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Something about the accent and the way certain things are pronounced messes with my head. It says King of Thieves. Thieves like he's some kind of British, but he says the full of.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You'd assume he'd go like King of Thieves, but he doesn't.
A deck of cards ain't exactly the deadliest.
Is India appropriating culture again? She is.
That all depends on who's dealing them most. Sure you don't want to try something a little
New follower.
As long as I keep my wits sharp, Gambit will be just fine.
No new 6v6 map.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Never gonna address the BP problem. He's kind of in the past, isn't he?
area. Got it?
It doesn't matter if conflict is geological, commercial, or even multiversal. I'd rather
He's a D Shrek.
quietly.
Recklicher. Thank you for the follow. I did it. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Diffed? Okay, I lost my Thor though. Oh. Rocket bro, rocket bro. I'm trying, bro. Oh. Help. 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 How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? He's coming. I got a new hero. This is my kind of shit. Go.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ego bots? You're just 1v6, maybe a little bit. That was so fun, bro. How often do you play in Singapore server? Most of the time. I have it in Sydney selected. I love weaving in the melee combo, even though it does almost nothing. Okay.
Extermination.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
After a few games, you're going to coach me again? Perhaps. Alt charge seems pretty slow for a support. Probably fair.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
It's going to take me a while to get used to selecting the right card for what I want. And there's so much you can actually do because you can get creative because you have the opportunity to like combo your shift and right click for a longer dash. And then you can do the AoE knockback so you can go ahead of them and dive in kind of to make a play. Yeah, this hero is so sick. Holy shit, man. You good, bro?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
I use abilities now? That's insane.
You'll have
BP problem. Just that he kind of needs a rework of some sort. Or some like aggressive balance changes. How long is his ult? It feels like maybe 8 seconds.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Farming his ult looks like healing. Just
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jay, how you doing, bro? Gambit's really fun. He's also pretty good.
Yeah, they're so fancy I almost feel guilty using
He's weird. I have a feeling there's not going to be a lot of good Gambit players.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I feel like people are going to feel like it's overcomplicated.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wrong button. Wrong button again. Wow. I could press circle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Do not get deft. Okay. He's so fun. What the f- Where'd bro go? Give him a little bonk. Wrong button. I keep selecting the wrong cards and stuff. I think it's too late to ult. I should have ulted. Ugh. Hmm.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
Control lost.
Using the card immediately ends the damage or healing boost? Yes. What is going on? Dude, you can really do a lot in a very short period of time. I really like his primary fire, bro. The hit melee and then the right click bonk. The movement seems so fun. It's really nice. It feels really like fluid. Rocket, what are you doing in there, bro? Wow. 10k healing in a domination map? He's so fun, bro. He's so fun.
Another epic victory. Big win.
talk about as kid. This is the first time I've seen anything past the trailer. I've gone over it a lot, but it's pretty complicated at base level. Damn. You right click slams the staff on the ground. Your shift does a dash. If you dash and then right click, it actually does a double dash instead. Then your last two abilities select healing or damage cards. And then you select one of two abilities out of them. So you have 7 abilities. I was able to test if the fantastic self-heal generated ult charge. It doesn't. Gambit might single-handedly bring me back to Rivals I haven't played since 3.5. I think this patch will bring me back into ranked. Yeah. If for nothing else other than variety and I guess placement matches. I think a Moon Knight damage boost unnecessary. Same goes for Phoenix getting a fall off change. Same with Punisher. There were not one nerf in this patch was crazy. How does big form door look? It looks like a normal door. So what happens is you cancel the big form, which is still good to be honest. I was secretly hoping it was like a massive big door form, because that would have been sick. But yeah, instead of like if you're in a pickle in big form, you can press shift to like instantly become damage immune and you cancel the big form, so it's really nice. They shrink him, yeah.
30 seconds
Yeah.
before you attack. Get ready.
Some sort of futuristic sentinel?
Wanted to see him the size of the castle gate. I know, bro. Literally all I wanted was like, you run into them, fucking go big mode, and then you press shift, and you literally just become like a Groot wall, and you just block their team off. Like, oh, it would have been so sick. Cool down on Gambit cards seems really punishing. Yeah, it is. Magic's dead. I'm trying. Dude, you are so fast. It's insane. Bro. He's so fun. I love this hero, man. I love this hero. I'm just gonna play him and Adam. Like, this is fucking so good. His reload's sick, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was out of cards. That's happening to me a lot. I don't realize I'm on one card. Healing on his primary looks decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's Fault line never folds. How you doing, Josie?
To be a widow. Not yet.
Love how he talks in third person and it really makes it clear as cocky as fuck. Yo. Okay. No! This is so fun, man. I love this hero. Holy shit. He's actually a server admin. This is insane. He's too quick. He's so mobile, bro. This might beat Phoenix test for me. I was farming on the Phoenix playtest, bro. That hero was so broken. But I went lead paint stare there for a moment. This is so fun. Good Gambit has so much potential to piss off the whole enemy team, and that's so true to his character.
Get ready.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Steve?
Did they seriously patch out Hulk B-Hop?
Books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
He could be effective in 2 healer. I think you can make it work here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can heal bot because when you use a card ability, like a second one. So if you're at the back using the healing abilities, a lot of the problem you have is the reload. But if you use this, if you use a like the second ability after you select the card, it reloads you automatically. Me watching my whole team die. Oh right, you can't dash to the side, bro. Hulk only Marvel character to canonically B-hop. Invite me to early access? It doesn't work like that. Okay. Jesus. Ooh. God damn it. Oh! I thought I had my dash, so I tried to spin into her, and I just slammed on the ground.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Logan got angry. He did. Okay. Jesus Christ. EOMM bots! How's managing your card skill economy? I'm running out of cards constantly. What's this movement, bro? Just slammed the ground.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
What? You expect a Gambit to throw some beads?
What the
Spider mode.
Okay.
I've got yours.
I used everything. Help. Mantis, my god. I hit those. Oh my god. I love how hard you can just go in, bro. It's so fun. His ult's really good. His ult's a fight turner. Yeah. It's like a way better tempo ult than... Might be the best tempo ult? Like pure tempo ult? His Ultron got nerfed? Mantis is pretty good for that. Not this time. It's so fun. This is so fun, man. I love this. This is broken as hell. Lance hard counters most tank ults? I believe so. You really got to buff Ultron? I don't think it would even change much if they just made the Iron Man team up part of his kit. Just so he can at least like exist in a 2 support comp. Because the team up isn't just good. You sacrifice being able to do any damage when you use the team up. It's terrible for DPS. And it turns off your main attack while it's active. Let me see this Hulk B-hop. I like that he shoots out 3 cards horizontally. I'm terrible at aim. Terrible at aim, and the spread is going to really help. True, balls. Nice, yeah.
I'm hulking. Ow! Here they come.
Did you watch the Gutsy clip? No. I didn't even see that. Gussie. Is he still here? Did I just B-hop, bro? So... Let me set it to mouse wheel. What? Oh. I've seen about 500 people say that.
Here they come.
The multiple got nerfed. Was better in alt, right? I've never been able to do this, but I never had the mouse wheel set, so... that looked like 2 to me. So maybe alt's unchanged, bro? Bro wasn't in this chat, they're reading off Twitch or something. True.
Follower.
I've been directly responding to just you guys. Seen your clips all over my YT shorts and decided to come hang out on the Twitch. Thank you so much, Damon. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Bots again. I just want to play more Gambit. That's so fun. I might do this map again. I want to try out the fantastic changes. So sorry everyone, you're going to see a game of Mr. Fantastic, but I need to see it. It's out tomorrow, yes.
You'll need a
Thank you, Boz.
team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there.
I'll make this quick.
Most few humans will ever behold.
Less of YT. Yeah, I usually miss a bit of YT. I didn't look at the rank reward skin. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna drink the water, bro.
My inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever
30
built
seconds
was
before you
my
attack.
family.
Get ready.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come from.
It has been a while since I've done a
The battle starts
I mean,
in
because of that, you can literally just button mash sometimes and somehow it works.
2, 1.
Good night, Josie. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by.
That vehicle in its tracks.
I'm like talking like a serpent. Kelpid. Alright, let's try the changes. Wait, is my sensitivity super? No. My whole team's dead. You good, bro? He's dead. Get me out of here.
I'll take a shoot, sure. Not so fast, friend. Quite the collapse.
Okay.
That vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I can do this now because I have my block like available. I like that a lot.
We've been discovered. Really fantastic.
Chin up!
Your failure was
Anyone willing to
inevitable.
help?
It might be a buff. It's been like 40 seconds, but I feel like I didn't appreciate the extra stuff I can do by starting with a transform now. Because if I have my block up, I can take a lot more space. Yeah, I kind of like this. They also don't have Phoenix, Hela, Bucky, blah blah blah. So, oh, the Mr. 4 buffs. You see when I transform Toady? Just hold on. There were 2 changes. It's very strange. So instead of bonus health, it's just health, and it can be healed up. And if I was on like 1 HP when I'm little, and I transform and immediately cancel, I fully heal myself. So that's what changed to big form, like, in how it works exactly. But fucking strange ulting the spawn door, bro. The other thing I can do now is I can press this and it cancels the big form. It's the same cooldown. The ranks of fight. This is the thing, I don't think it makes him just better at higher ranks. It's like low ranks, if they have an issue with him, he's gonna get nerfed again, and it's like...
Feeling fantastic.
Okay. Yeah, don't you run Cap, Magneto, Gambit, and essentially just constantly cycle the ult acceleration and stalling, and you have 2 bubbles, so Cap can turbo feed and build his ult as well.
The final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
I have a 375 HP bar. Did I just no-reg the health? What the fuck? Something else I noticed as well, Toady, is that it should make the invis team up good always. For like any situation where you're taking damage now. Because it used to not give you bonus health unless you were taking damage to your health, I think.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
No, the ult works. I tried it in the practice range. I may be feeding.
I need assistance. Stop that vehicle.
That feels good. Oh my god, bro. I still love this hero. You lose keeping the bonus health from cancelling though. Because all you did was cancel the big form. Now you gotta find a way to do something with it. Or the hero is worse. I think I've seen enough, let's get back on Gambit. Wait, do we have a Gambit on our team? I'll just die. Can't wait to come back and play and have everything cleansed and have Vietnam flashbacks to when Kiriko got released and how much I hated my life. They added an Overwatch 2 support to the game, bro. I'm DPS plus. Playstyle adjustment. It seems like the point is that, okay, also Mag has a free team bubble now. He's better at taking resources and doing something with it, which is nice. So you can pocket a big form, Mr. Fantastic. But you're also encouraged to go and try and do stuff with your big form because you can shift immediately to save yourself. Is my hero able to 1v1 Strange? He's so fun, man.
The current score is
Is Gambit's primary hair scan? No, it's a projectile.
1.
Gambit healing seems weak. I think it's like in the middle.
Side you're on.
That Strange was just bad.
You'll need a top
I think he's a bot, bro.
to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Why would she not be able to shield herself? It's not the would she be able to, it's the balance reasons, right? Gambit seems pretty strong. Should he be able to crit with his left click? Sure. Does the game need it? Probably not.
Round 2.
Gonna
The bot's gameplay is based off Gallus on tank.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
How many times do you have to save the world? It doesn't need saving anymore.
Difference between hit scan and projectile? Hit scan means the bullet hits the target the moment you press it. Projectile means it travels over time.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We took a lot of damage there. I pressed all my buttons though. How you doing, Buzz? Thanks for coming over.
Can't keep this cage down long.
We're being spawn camped.
Gambit got your back.
I missed.
We got our mission. On to the world. You was out of your league.
Double KO.
Feels good to thwack a little Bruce Banner. What the f-
I was fine, but thank you.
Now you do the same for me.
A hero of the past.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Gambit cleanse a projectile? No, it's like an AoE thingy, I think. Let me check, actually. I'm not 100% sure.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Straight on till Yggdrasil.
They're all dead.
You follow
He's so scary. I think if you're a 200 and something health hero and this guy ults and runs at you, you're just dead.
Pulse charge, lucky draw. Fire.
Hostile force. That's the Gambit got your back.
He's so fun. Gutsy back, watch a clip after this game. Okay. Oh! You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Help. Help. How am I alive? How am I alive, bro? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god, my alarm's going off. Stop! Stop it! Help!
The tree we seek is not far from here. Found someone to fight. Gambit got your back. Just the boost I need.
Jesus.
We are undefeatable.
Wait, Manta's getting revenge on me, I think. Oh, bro, it's so fucking fun, man. This is insane. That ult is so fun. You literally just turn into the server admin, you know, constant self-heal, speed boost, jump height, damage boost. Gambit Storm would be elite.
Another epic victory.
The cards do have a fixed regen rate. I love the thump his staff makes, yeah. What would I rate him? What do you mean? Keep pressing try tutorial.
Ain't looking for a fight.
I made a joke about him being voiced by Channing Tatum and someone thought I was serious. Bro. Is Mr. Four better or is he just different? I think he's a tiny bit better. You feed more, I'll charge. It's weird. I don't know if he will necessarily be better in lower ranks. If it's just the same bonus health technically. And that's about it. I love that spin. I need to hit every hit of the left click, but I think you have like a little combo there. Hold on. I got too far.
You follower.
Thank you for the follow, Casey. No, I didn't hit it. Nah.
Double KO.
Oh, quel dommage.
I'm not hitting the spin.
That's 3.
Well, watch Gusty's clip. Okay, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, that is the combo. I just need to hit the spin. Oh, that's almost there. I need to watch a clip, chat. Because just saying your game is crazy. Is my camera gonna lose its mind? I have a strong feeling it will. Hold on. I have a way to fix this. The Gutsy Halloween special. Wait, peak is on the way. Everyone hold. I'll just download the clip. This is gonna be insane. Okay, hold, wait for the camera to stop. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. Still waiting. And it's actually dying. Okay.
You follower.
We good? Okay. No, we're not. I'm just closing the test build for a sec. This works. Gussie clip, get ready for peak. Wait. Turn the Spotify off right now. Okay.
Jury! Executioner! Judge!
Let's see it.
Jury! Executioner!
Interesting Punisher roll. Okay, someone CC'd it. Wait.
Begin audio prompt
With the paper.
2, 1.
What is this, bro? Dude, what the? Gutsy, what the? W clip. Thank you for that. Nice little teaser in there of something. Did you like the 0.5? I did. I quite enjoyed that. Okay, let's get back in the test build. Thank you again, Gutsy. That was it, dude. If everything wasn't like bugging out, I think we would have to watch that 5 times over. Let's give it a rewatch next stream. 100 out of 10. Collab stream when? Hold on. We're back. Save the date. Such a funny guy, bro. Love you, man. Thank you. That's not new. So just FYI chat, the update is out tomorrow, so I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Right now for me it's 11:20 p.m. I usually stream at 6 p.m, but the updates usually go live about 9 p.m. for me, so I'm going to stream a little bit later. What's the season even about? Kissing, I think. Rocket buffs. 5 seconds lower on the res beacon. His right click balls go way faster. More of them are allowed to be out at any one time. And his left click projectile speed is faster.
Some sort of futuristic sentinel?
Kim Shing the Hers. Are you Oz? Yes. Boring? I know. How does the giant chessboard come into smooching baddies?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra.
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
Nothing came to mind. I don't know. I wasn't locked in. I sold. Where is she? Wait, I'm terrifying? Not that terrifying. Lock in. Quick play bot game is elite. These are all your teammates on quick play games. Make no mistake. Love is a battlefield. What's that got to do with chess?
I'm an easy target. Leave them to Khonshu. On your toes.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Big go.
I feel like myself again.
Gallus GPT, generate me a season that the boys in Buff Jeff will love.
It feels like the spirit of the city just
Let Jeff ride on Mr. Fantastic's shoulders and my life is yours. Dude, that would be insane. Please let it happen. Please, please, bro, please. The card even bounced, bro. Stay alive, group. Oh! I don't know what it is with the bot code, but me tapping Q is the enemy strange ult button. He's so fast. We're getting eradicated. Okay, nice. This hero is so fun, man. He's so fucking good. This GPT generator coaching session. Ow. Forgot that was in the game. OCE lobby. Maybe Gambit can work in 2-sup attack considering his ult. Yeah, probably. Well. Phoenix Picker. I have too many cooldowns. He has too many abilities in his kit, bro. This is so dumb. Like, actually. I have a tool for everything. Like... Breakthrough magic chain with the clans. I should be able to. I didn't even think of that. I keep right-clicking to select the clans. Oh boy. He's so mobile, it feels like you can kind of just get away with so much. Like... Jesus, man. I want to try the blade team up. Yes, you could say he's a jack of all trades. Nice. Every time I'll... Why am I so mobile, bro? Me after the myotherapist. Oh god. He just aura rezzed on my corpse. He and Blake could probably combo to take out a heal circle. Yeah. Got extra mouse buttons, key on the E and F, which I think would make things a lot easier. You can't change the binds of the select buttons, which is really irritating. Oh, he's just doing that, huh? He's going in. Okay.
Gambit enjoyed that a little too much. By the eye of Agamotto!
They hit checkpoint.
Mm.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Help. Help. You want to do this one again? What is this hero?
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a
What the fuck?
I'll take this.
Dude, I don't know, man. Now, I don't think the bots are good at, like, the cap, like, rapid, like, melee attacks. He's so fun. He's so fun, bro. I could just leave.
feel like myself again.
I love this fucking hero, man. Oh my god, man. Like, Ultra on Alt wishes it could be this good. What is that? It's a fantastic man. How do you feel about his changes? It feels like a side grade, but I didn't realize it does open up a bit of his playstyle. So, because you can block in big form, you can do riskier stuff with it. Like, you can do more space taking, tanking stuff, to be honest. Because you have the threat of, you know, kind of being unpunishable. Like, it's one of those things, like it's... You know, if you'd go in big form, you'd always be cancelling it because if you take 200 damage instantly, you're about to explode and die. And now you can kind of go in to where you will die and save yourself. So it's a bit... Oh, I still had a card out, bro. We're gonna do this again. He knows not to do it. Never mind, they're all dead. Oh, it's the end again. He's so fun. 44 and 3. I love this hero. I might actually have a new hero on the rotation. I say that every time there's a new one. $14k healing. Our C&D did 11k. If you count for the pauses between shots, Gambit with a spade card combo has a greater DPS than Ultra on Alt. Yeah. Is the Heart's Burst clear stupidity from my ranked teammates? No. How do we check if the cleanse is a projectile? Good, Bing Bong, how you doing?
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
Honestly, pretty similar. It's kind of like the same.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Fire rate, maybe she wins like over a long time pocketing a tank. I think she would.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
She could flake, I could press E, and I can also heal boost, but she can clap. It's pretty close. He has access to good heals. You have to be closer though. Okay. Is the cleanse a projectile? Like, I'd say it probably counts as one actually. I know I have ping. It's hard to tell because I have ping. Because it detonates. The cleanse seems to happen from the detonation. So I guess you could count it as a projectile or whatever, but it's delayed. Yeah. Does his healing and damage have full off? I think the damage does. Yeah, full off as in... I don't think you can shoot past like 60 meters or something. 50. Ooh. That's definitely full off. Hold on. Can I see a... I feel like the healing doesn't have full off. I can't tell. Because when I get closer, more cards just happen to hit as well. Like that's 3 cards hitting now. Any of his heals slash attacks pierce? I mean, technically, yeah, but that's because most of his attacks are like explosions. So this is an explosion, so it hits an area. Wrong card. This is an explosion, so it hits an area. This hits an area. Like... But not his shots. The one card hitting at range is definitely fall off. For damage, I would say yeah, but I don't know if for healing. Do you think? I love this hero. Is he OP? Maybe a little bit. I need to see the numbers on his ult, like on his ult healing, because I think it's actually decent. And I think it's on par with support ults if you just ult and then you use your heal buff card. And it's gotta be like 150 or 180. Because my addiction. I'm sorry. Arako, why not? Want to do one more? Do we think we do a, is he good for the game? Because I usually have more time to think about it with early access, like a week in advance. But I think I gotta hop off and get ready for bed. Can you do auto plus melee cancel like Invis is a more DPS?
Make way for the king of
What do you mean by that? Splash effects, not piercing. Yeah.
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We want Luna to be bad, just not in meta constantly. Yeah.
So, you are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they can perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New follower.
Okay, I've been crystalled. He's so fun to brawl with, man. I love this. I love a brawl support. Holy shit. Okay, bro. I was in full view of the spawn door. How could this happen? It's in the Gambit OTK combo. Yeah.
Gambit coming back for more.
Any headshot? No. How you doing, Liza? You use the heal buff card before or after you ult then? I don't know. That'd have to be tested with like probably recording it and then playing it back in like a video editor to see which clip is longer, or blah blah blah, like how long it takes to get to full, or because I don't know if you can just ult and then heal buff card, and the healing always counts as sourced from Gambit, so it doesn't matter if you do it before or after.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
It's very good. We're being destroyed. Wow. How's Mr. F work now? Instead of bonus health when you transform to big form, it's just health. So your health bar gets bigger. And then it just shrinks back down. So if you lose health below 375, it just works as normal. Like you just come back with like 370 if you lost 5 health below that. And now you can turn into block form while you're big form, and it cancels the big form and makes you little in block form. So it's actually pretty, that's pretty nice. We're getting walked. He's doing it. Be for real, bro. Inactivity detected in your live. Is that because I've been talking and playing for 4 hours? Unreal. TikTok's the only platform I have that the platform itself actively harasses me while I stream. I need ult sometime soon, bro. He's just in there in the rocket ult. Alright. He's running away with it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright. I suck or not?
Thanks for the boost. You fought as long as you could. Be proud.
Is he broken? He feels really good. Maybe a little bit. This is the first game I've had where it's like really hard. But I feel like my bots are walking in one by one. So it's like the game isn't starting. I'm just in a like a... Alright. How behind the corner did I have to be? Bro. I hate my life, bro. The OMM bots. Are we for real right now? I hate my life. You play Bellatrix with your cards as Gambit. I'm in doubt. How have we now won a fight?
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win. Lucky draw. Now you do the same.
Did the card just not fire? Okay. Something happened, I guess. Nice. We did it. Damage boost seems really, really risky, but really rewarding. Yeah. I really like it. This hero is really, like, dynamic. There's a lot of one-dimensional stuff in this game, so he's very refreshing. Oh, bro just drops? Okay. I just got double... I just got 2-tapped by that Magneto. Look with dashes, a little bit. Okay, Benjamin. Alright. Bots have EOMM! Apparently you can cleanse Bucky ult. Are you serious? Jesus. Alright, don't give me this business. I will not accept that. Best design character so far?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think he would still be a very good design character if the ult was just move speed and like damage resistance. And I think that's a good start. He doesn't need like every mechanic you can think of. Gambit diff I fear, ban nuker. Look at ranked reward skin. Okay, after this. And then I'll do my yap and I go to bed. Okay? I can't end on a loss. Is his ult good? It's yes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How do you get the 2,500 units? I think it's the anniversary event, which should be like... I think it's on the 27th or something. What do you think the card should be used for? Anti or heal? What is more important? It depends on the situation. That's why it's a choice. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing with the anti is that anti's there, but it's also a nice chunk of damage. Like, it's kind of like you just shooting a rocket. Like a grenade out, basically. Didn't send out my card? Okay. Only just lived? I have ult? Okay, you can get ult fast. It's so fun to do that, bro. Oh, gee. Bro, a Venom with the fucking buff? He got Groot ulted? It's so fun to move around as this hero, man. Okay. It's so fun to use all this stuff, man. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna play him. I have to. When does Gambit drop? Tomorrow. Won my first game. I'm proud of you, Indigo. How's Gambit feeling? Rit's really good. He's really, really fun. Yeah. He's a DPS? No, he's a strategist. Good night, Day Gallus and everyone else. This was watching and chatting. Now 8 AM. Oh my god, go to bed. Or get up. Thanks, Camden. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Wait, actually true. Can a Luna with the Gambit ult just run over the enemy team? They got it in. I can't believe this. Run, King. Get anyone with your ult just then? I'm not actually sure. You've got to be shitting me. Unbelievable.
Gambit got your back.
I'm ulting him. Alright, bro. Anyone else want to fucking just answer me? What are these EOMM bots? This is actually nuts. Better than my Venoms I haven't ranked? Fair enough. Thank you, Luna. This is purgatory.
You like that? Resubscription detected.
Craghead, thank you for the 3 months. Can I get a W Craghead in the chat? You keep all your teammates in camera when you confirm, yeah. Where is she? God. Is that enough? No. This lobby feels intentional. Been here all day, respect. Thanks, Joel. Captain. Jesus. She got healed. What am I playing, man? Every time I spawn, my bots have trickled.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
I like the color. Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
He's just going in, I guess. I can't. Good night. I swear to God, man. I'm in hell. Is he hit scan? No. The incroyable mon ami. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Zinky. Have a good night.
Only 60 seconds left.
I needed to reload and I pressed the wrong button. Yay. They're doing something. Thank you for the 20 ice cubes, Joel. Keep pressing the wrong button because the thrown card on either heal deck or damage deck is a different button. It's the other button. So if I want to do a ranged attack, like a ranged heal with my healing deck, I press E. If I want to do a ranged attack with my damage deck, I press V. That hit everyone, right? Yep. Everyone's dead. Alright. I got Luna. 3 of my bots just stayed in a Wonder Ultimate.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Chat, on principle, I cannot end until I get a win. I don't think Gambit is for you, man. You weren't here for the past 10 games. I'm allowed to get sleepy in my bot lobbies. Give me yeah. Alright, lock in. Why are you diving? Bored. Why bots? Because like 50 people are playing. I'm sorry, Mandam. It's okay. Well, some fantastic boss. Kind of a side grade, kind of good. Like it's a playstyle shift again. It's weird. You would use your big form to cancel it and keep shields so that you could cleave in your little form for like 2 to 3 hits and then get out. If you use your big form for anything against good players. Now, you don't keep the shields when you cancel it, but you can self-heal. So, it's a bit weird exactly what you use it for. It's not as much front-loaded, and if you're doing something front-loaded with your big form, it's actually you go in with your big form because you have your block to cancel out a big form, which is really good for living. So I think they want you to use your big form to like take more space like a tank, which makes sense. I just don't know how good it is yet, but it's nice to use it for that. Nice. I got enough wins, and the bots have literally turned into fucking open AIs. Like Skynet demon. Your bones, come to my house and say. We're alive. Okay. Okay. We did something. I think it would be overpowered if the ultimate also affected card charge rate. Probably. What the fuck? My rank teammates. No Punisher hard tonight though. I hate you. Oops. We both out of cooldowns. Oh, surely Hawkeye in his ult with that when his shots explode on the clones as well. It's like enemy Gambit wanted to be included. How do you play a new hero? He's out tomorrow. I've got early access. Yeah, if you get caught reloading, it's really bad like that. That bounce, it did. Okay. He can't be for real. Taron Egerton is insane, bro. CD for cards take too long for you. You get used to it, to be honest. Yeah, there's a bit more fishing for stuff that you do. Like, it's costly to use a card for anything, you start realizing. Help. Help. I did it twice. Is he good? Okay. Viable in 2 sub? Maybe. How's his healing feel? It's actually pretty good. Like his left click, if you are heal botting, it's kind of similar to Luna. You need to be using your abilities a bit and making sure you don't get caught reloading, because your card abilities reload you. It's a bit hard to get used to it, and in a brawl with enemies in the way, yeah, you get cut off. Walk, teammates with speed boost. Did we make it? I'm gonna crash out. So most people think that he's a magician who heals with magic cards. But he basically is that. Penny's got it on lock. No raked? Okay. $27-4. Is that a single map? Bots have EOM, man. I fear. Update is out tomorrow, man. Yeah. His hit scan? No. It's projectile. Spin dashing through teammates heal them? No. Actually, I didn't test that. That's the one thing I missed. Yeah, I'll test that afterwards. Test it afterwards, and then I go look at the rank reward skin, and then good night. With Ultron because of his overshield. Yeah, he has. I really like him because he synergizes. Like he does a lot of enabling. He has a lot of synergy with other heroes and stuff, and that's what I like about a lot about Mr. Fantastic as well. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. So me or Johnny never had more voice lines since his release? I have no idea. Jesus. All right. I'm back apping bots. Yeah. That's where we're at. Oh. He just doesn't block. The bots don't block on Iron Fist. I like a DPS instead of healing. Guys, it's a bot lobby.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, Jesus, bro. I'm in a crop dust. He's flexible. Like this hero is going to be used as like a +1 on flanks for DPS a lot of the time. But it's like a downtime is baked into his kit if you use your cards, because you can't go out making plays and like DPSing and stuff because you're vulnerable. But at a baseline, you farm ult pretty well by just spamming heals into the tanks. Quit pushing. Quit asking. Okay. I get my ult. He can't headshot, no. Definitely be a DPS if they change him after the complaints. Really? Because it's crazy, because it feels fucking phenomenal. Can everyone play him? Tomorrow the update's out. So you're gonna pair with GAMBIT edit. I haven't decided to make one because I don't have time between now and actual release. So I could do one after release. But do you have any suggestions if I did? Jesus. Ultron pocketed BP? It's 2 dash attacks like BP. Yeah, you have 2 dash charges, 2 slam charges, and then you have your 2 card abilities. Bro, it's AI. Yeah, I've been going for like 5.5 hours now. I need to hop off. Map is on comp now? No. Hills, but I guess I get nuked every time I touch the pole. That's now. Yeah, way worse. I just died there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Maybe use the Kiriko Susie that gave Gambit. It's weird. It's like a nice to have, but I'd way rather use the heal buff card 90% of the time, because after you use the Suzu, if you're not cleansing something, you're doing less healing over the next 5 seconds. Just it.
The battle starts in 5.
Wait, isn't it Rihanna or something like lyrically matching like Ace of Spades by Motorhead?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't even reckon what Odin's got locked up in his vault.
They following me? Yeah. All right.
Here comes trouble. Capture now. Mission area is yours.
I'll take it. I love that we used all our ults after we won that though. Is he working to support? I think he can. I think he's going to be diving with his divers a lot. Yes. My bad. Jesus, dude, like a direct hit with the toss on the damage cards. I did my best. I made our cards. Help. Good as the range on his healing. It's actually not bad. I think after like 30 meters you start having issues. But he's super mobile, so it's kind of like, it's very whatever. That was kind of sick. Got it, ass. Help. Help. I ate that up as well. It's really so fast? It's not. Not for what you need him to be doing. I have to listen to too much metal for good edit songs. I find myself using cards a lot more to reload. And I'm sure there's a sweet spot. It's like an Adam behavior that I need to get the hang of. Like exactly when to reload, because I think it's a really big deal on him. Any way to recharge cards? It's only over time. I'm going. Got his ass. We won. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed. It's primarily a shotgun. It's kind of, yeah, kind of like Psylocke if it was balanced. Thanks for the heart, me, Tiago. Dive strategist? Yeah. Yeah. It's really fun. Bro, he's really fun, man. It's just like brawling with him is so nice. Super fun. Yeah, he's like S tier for fun. I'd make do a little YAP session, the practice range, like Snipsy, I didn't thank you for the follow, thank you. Like, is he good for the game? I don't think I'm like there mentally right now. I think I'm fried from this stream. Hello, Deletta. That's fantastic buff. It's okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think he's good for the game? Anyone in chat have any opinions? I wonder if there's any way they could make his cards recharge faster without simply doing Animal Mantis by making crits speed it up. Yeah, add Chris to his primary on top of that. Would you classify him in comp? It's weird. I feel like I always need to play him against some good players to get an opinion of him. But it's like, I spoke to Tato at PAX when Daredevil wasn't like out yet, and he'd been scrimming on he'd be scrimming on the test client and was like, Daredevil's not good. And then Daredevil was not bad. And
You're a long way from the Big Easy. Ooh, found me someone to fight.
I think he's good, man. Yeah, I think this time I just fucking stand on business. Like, I think this hero is good. I think his mobility is insane. Oddly enough, I can't tell whether or not he's terrible into dive, or at that point he needs to be a third support. Like, if your team is getting run over by like Venom Hulk and like some dive DPS, and you just can't seem to do enough healing or whatever, I feel like at that point you become a third support, you dive back, or I'm not thinking about it the way I should and I need more practice with him. I feel like the ability I needed to be using was this one more often, but I was just trying to heal more. But also using that on tanks isn't super impactful. His ult isn't a circle healing ult, but it may as well be. It's a complete space denier or taker. Yes. Yeah. His ult is good. Said it earlier, I think it's a good sign. In addition to the game, he's a support that doesn't seem like he'll force triple sub. He's complex, which is good for support. It's a good sign they'll continue to make certain characters in the future complex. Yeah. We'll see what strategies develop. Is this cleanse ability? It's this one. Hold on. V? Yeah, that's the one. It's just an AoE around you and it cleanses. It's always surprises, yeah. Grab card, just dash. Longer dash. No, it's the dash with slam. How is his melee damage only? Not amazing, but you have the slam and you can weave in attacks. So like, which is good because you reload often. Check out the spin dash heals, yes. It does. Yeah, it does. Okay, I might do it like a quick one. So, yeah, it's the night of early access and the patch is out tomorrow, so there's a lot less time to maybe put some thought into it and testing. But I think, you know, we've had this quite a few times now, so I'll just give you my thoughts on if I think he's good for the game. So, how do you like the ult? I really like his ult. His ult is probably the most fun support ult for me. Yeah. It's just super fun, man. So, is Gambit good for the game? Yeah, as I said, I've only really had tonight to test, but of all the early access playtests so far, let me think. He's got to be the most fun. I had the most fun with him and probably Mr. Fantastic. Phoenix was easy to completely take over the game with, and she felt insane. But I don't think she was as fun as this guy. Like, he's... How do I put this? This hero's gameplay design is so dynamic, which this game desperately needs. Like, you have so many different paths of decisions you can make in every moment. It's so fucking good. He is hyper mobile. Like, you can get out of anything if you have your cooldowns. That alone makes... that gives you so many options. Just those two alone, and that's combining two abilities together. So already two abilities have created a third one. Then your last two abilities give you 4 abilities. And whether it's going past the enemy team and knocking them back into your team, whether it's hitting direct hits on someone you're poking with your... Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Whether it's your, trying to hit direct, hitting direct hits on like flyers. I hit the wrong button again, bro.
Double kill.
You know you had that coming.
Hitting direct hits on flyers. Whether it's like hitting direct hits on flyers or something. He's a playmaker. Yeah, exactly. Everything in his kit feels like you are constantly making decisions for... There's like 10 right decisions you could make, and you're allowed to get really creative. I think that will fall off over time as people learn to play him and figure out what the right thing to do is and play against him. But for now, I love it. He's got some of my favorite stuff, like persisting melee combos that you can throw actions in the middle of. He feels light-footed. You know, it's really easy to move around and reposition on him. It feels like you are always able to try and make a play to turn out, like, change the outcome of a fight. But also, the enemy team can outpace you and run you over as well. So I don't think he's necessarily, like, giga busted. That said, he has a lot in his kit. Like a lot. His base healing output is good. If you just heal bot, it's pretty good. It's not bad. I'd say this is better than Adam. It's just stable and reliable for the most part. Not as much as like C&D Luna. I think they're just more reliable. So there's that at a base. This guy can challenge flankers. You have high damage combos that are very good. Like, that on top of really good healing resources that can completely keep your team up and, you know, help control the tempo or save you from an ultimate. A knockback, anti-heal, like the list goes on, right? He's got like every mechanic in his kit, which I guess makes sense. The whole like deck of cards, powers and everything. His ult is one of the most fun ults in the game for me. I think it's the most fun support ult. Like the other support ults, this thing completely destroys the concept of space and you can walk wherever you want. It will save people, it does healing, it heals people in an AoE, right? In a way, it's a circle healing ult. It does less healing than the others though. But move speed, jump height, damage, healing, ult acceleration. 5 mechanics in his ult. Like anything else, bro? When you put this much in a kit, this can end up being something that you have to nerf all of it, and he starts feeling like a watered down, like, piece of slop. If a hero like this becomes meta, why would you ever want heal bot that sits back, kind of not doing anything with tempo, just... Yeah, I'm sitting here being passive. Meanwhile, this guy's diving with the fucking Daredevil or Iron Fist or Black Panther, immediately one-shotting 2 supports. I think you'll see pro play. I can't imagine them not trying it out. I think the only thing that's going to stop him is how easy he is to kill. I need to play against a good Bucky. I need to play against a good hit scan. The fact of the matter is, though, he's always going to be super mobile. And I think that alone is like... I don't know, man. He's got really good tools. Good hero, great addition. This is a fantastic gameplay design. I am really impressed with how fun he is. He is that fun, but he's like a server admin half the time. So I don't know if I can confidently say, oh, he's great for the game yet. I've had him for 1 day. He self-heals, yes. Because this could just be the reality of, look, man, we've made a DPS that has almost every tool the support needs as well. And what happens? The rest of the DPS become obsolete. This guy's a must pick. Welcome to the new meta. And now we have the same issue we did with circle healing ults, and now it's just overloaded kits. I want to see this hero balanced by this being the peak power that he has. You know, if he needs to be nerfed, great. But I think what he does and how gameplay feels on him is fucking amazing. It's some of the best this game has to offer. I think he's good for the game. I want to be eating those words at some point. We'll see. I don't want to just send it with a take after one night, to be honest, but I could at least put that out discussing it. Yeah. Ultron, going from Ultron to Gambit is a really good sign. Ultron has an underwhelming kit IMO, but I love his design. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Ultron I quite like, to be honest, but he's so simple. There's something to be said for simplicity. Gambit is lacking that. Mobility is king, to be honest. Can prevent a few deaths in theory. It does. Yeah. I think just the raw mobility you have on Gambit, who is better? I think for purely getting out of a bad situation, Gambit has the best mobility. The way it works is the most versatile to me. Loki TPs once and then he's still Loki. Gambit does this and he has another one and he has all these like brawling mid-range fight tools as well. And the movement is just good. I don't know if Rocket is better. I don't feel like he is. Is he anti-dive? Not exactly. He has tools for it, but it's not amazing. Like, anti-dive, you know what you have for anti-dive? You have, you press this, right? And now you kind of got the rest of your kit and you're like a mid-range support. I would rather have a cloak bubble half the time. Actually. I think C&D has better anti-dive. I agree. Yeah. So there's that. In terms of what he brings to the game as well, the playstyle of just not just front to back, front line, back line. You could have a strategist moving around with a flanker. I love that for the game. Okay. It's great. Unfortunately, if he has like a monopoly on it, stuff like that is really good. So we need to see more of it. I want to see it not be overwhelming. I want to see other support stuff not be overwhelming. But this is really good variety, bro. I'm pretty pleased. Yeah. I think that's probably the most I can get out of my head at this time. Guys, I think I got to end stream. Yeah. He has the first cleanse ability. Yeah, I didn't even mention that. Or if I did, I forgot. Alright. Easy to bait, but still best escape tool. Yeah. Penny webs do 15 per second. It's really low, but it is good. It's really good for a penny defense. It's just better. Like, I think every character needs to be this complex, but more should be, especially strategists, you know. That's the thing that's kind of disappointing with someone like... Luna's nice because she's hit scan. I think that is something that's nice about it. I just think the aim reward on her is actually really good. But, you know, she's got the passive sprint, hold dynamic that you need to manage, the cleave, and a sleep, and the flake. It's almost kind of a lot. Probably the most you should have in like a general kit. But, bro, she plays just at the back, doing not a whole lot, a lot of the time. Yeah, I feel like to have a more interesting gameplay loop, you don't need 7 abilities. It's just he happens to have that. Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm gonna end like abruptly. I need to get off the PC. Banger stream. Thank you everyone for coming through. Alright, I will be back on tomorrow a bit later because the patch is going out later. Her coach, thank you for the follow. And Snuggy, thank you. I'm going to say good night to TikTok fam first. We'll see you guys tomorrow night as well. No, that was an Adam skin, not Nightcrawler. Oh yeah, and if people were here for the ranked skin, right? Where do I find that? Let's say good night to TikTok first, but I'll show you the ranked skin. Yeah, I like it. That's better than just a recolor, bro. What's this? That's sick. I really like that. Alright. Alright, TikTok fam. Thank you for the love tonight, guys. Thank you for all the follows. So many people came through tonight. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night or day or whatever. Kind of look like Scott Summers. He was in the trailer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Lara. Fiasco. BS. Thanks, TikTok, guys. All right. I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care. Oddly, TikTok was worth it this evening. A rare one. YouTube fam, thank you all as well for the support tonight. I really appreciate it. There've been a fuckload of you. I've been trying to reply to as many as I can. Twitch was super busy. Now they've quieted down a bit, and then you guys picked up, and so did TikTok. Jesus. A lot going on. Bit hard to keep track of everyone. But thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow night as well. I got to get some sleep and rest up for a big night. Thank you, everybody. Camden, Darius. Cam fam. Banana. Thanks for coming through and chatting. Just watching, whatever. It really helps me out. Thank you, guys. Have a good rest. Thanks, bro. Have a good day or night, wherever you are. All right.